Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back. If yesterday's show ended abruptly, because it did, YouTube kicked me off for some reason, and I couldn't reconnect. I couldn't even really use the website. It was all laggy and stuff. I don't know what happened. I don't think I lost internet connection. I went for a break, and the stream got cut off. The game also lagged out or whatever, like it crashed in a sense, but I don't know what happened there. I was on a break, and then I came back 2 minutes later, and everything had fallen apart. So I apologize, but you know, it is what it is. I took the rest of yesterday off. Just it was so hot and everything, anyways. So it's hot today. It's like. I can tell. I can tell you in a moment. It's gotta be in the 90s. Yeah, 93. Maybe more. Huh? What? Really late. Paid for it. Anyhow, Paladin, hello, welcome. Learned how to change your name? Nice. Galka, hello, welcome. We're going to be doing more Soto stuff today, but we're going to take a step back. There are some bugs and stuff I don't want to run into. We've been lucky with the story so far not to run into any of the bugs and the maps, for the most part. The event bugs that are happening and things like that, I'm sure will be ironed out. We will be in those maps today doing some things, but I'm going to take a step back, recalibrate with the game a little bit, and sort of ask myself, why am I not having fun? Why am I not enjoying this expansion as much as Into Dragons and that kind of thing? 112. Hot everywhere. Hot everywhere. And people are making crap up too. They're like showing like dumpsters that have been caught in like real fires, right? Like there was a fire, another dumpster fire nearby, and it melts the lids of the dumpsters next to it. And they're like, look what's happening in Arizona, and look what people can do out on the sidewalks in Nevada. And they're like frying an egg, and I'm like, yeah, eggs sort of cook at like 120 degrees or higher. So if the sidewalk is running 150, 160, yeah, it's out in the sun. I mean, 80-degree weather can make a sidewalk almost nearly 100 degrees. Called energy, like, and they're making this like TikToks and stuff, and they're trying to scare people about how hot it is outside. I'm like, it's hot. Drink water. Make sure you're eating things with salt and potassium and magnesium and zinc in it. Make sure that stuff's happening. Make sure you're getting some vitamin C. Lots of vitamin C if you're sweating a lot. You need electrolytes in your system. You're in Phoenix? Yeah. Down there it's been what? It was like 110 degrees for over 30 days or something like that. Yeah, welcome to the end of the world. Everybody was screaming. Everybody was saying it was going to get hotter and hotter and hotter, and we're getting there, and people are like, oh my god. What are we going to do about this? Well, we could have done something about it 20 years ago. I don't know what to tell you. At this point, the only thing we do is geoengineering, which is practically on the oceans, we can spray salt water in the air and create artificial clouds. And then on land, we can literally just start taking as much carbon out of the air as we can without absolutely destroying places. If you take carbon out of the air too quickly, bad things can happen. And then you just got to stop burning fossil fuels. That's it. Just stop burning fossil fuels. There's other things we do that pollute the air, but let me tell you, stopping burning of fossil fuels would stop a lot of this from happening. 20 years, 30 years from down the line, we'd start to feel the effects of it reverse. I don't know. People don't want to geoengineer. Screw it. Where we're at. I like how we fixed one problem, and then it was just like... what was it? It's like, somebody said it really well. Like going in to remove a gallbladder and finding out that someone has cancer. Like, like routine surgery thing. Uh-oh. Well, we got the gallbladder out, but we got bad news. It's worse than we thought. Like, it's the worst thing ever to be like, yeah, let's solve acid rain from these shipping things. And it worked very well. And then suddenly the ocean's just warmed right up because it's just been so bad. The energy has nowhere to go except just be absorbed. Water vapor is a greenhouse gas? Well, but it falls. And it doesn't destroy things. And it doesn't, well, I mean, if enough of it falls, it'll destroy things. But you know what I mean? It's not like fire. Fire, so a lot of people don't know the most destructive natural force on Earth that does more damage monetarily and just physically is fire. Volcano erupts, big whoop, starts lighting things on fire, we have a problem. Hurricane comes through, that's great, you know? That's wonderful. Wind, water, it goes away. Fire don't go away. Fire don't leave nothing. Fire go. Fire burn. People don't understand, like, fire moves quickly when fire likes to go. Hurricanes will eventually fade. Tornadoes stop. The energy is expended. Fire, it can go one way and come back the other. Takes everything with it. Doesn't expend energy, it just wastes it. People out there are like, well, it's never gonna burn where I am. Who would have thought Hawaii would have just exploded in flames? Because that's what happened, and like 1,000 people died, and it's terrible. Wind and fire, great combination. Awesome combination. Hey, you also know what helps fires? When it's too hot outside. And all the moisture gets wicked up into the atmosphere. And then moved somewhere else, where it usually doesn't go. Because usually it's cooler and it's gonna rain before it gets there. Because the water will condense in the air. Those clouds, water vapor, you know, and it attaches itself to like dust particles and all sorts of other stuff, and sometimes it just falls. Crystallizes, falls. A lot of people don't know a lot of rain that they get was once ice up in the atmosphere. They don't know that either. When it's still ice when it comes down, we call it snow, sleet, hail. But really, it's just different forms of rain. Time to build a Death Star? That's not going to save us. Let's take away all the oxygen. You know, the other thing that could actually solve our problems, you know, if they want to keep burning fossil fuels, that's fine. Okay? And you know, they're willing to continue to burn fossil fuels by putting mirrors up in space and deflecting the solar rays off the planet to cool it down. And I'm like, you're going to reverse Dyson sphere the Earth instead of just finding a better energy source. Literally taking trillions of dollars and pumping it into science is not a bad idea at this point. Because if you can find a more sustainable, less impactful energy source, you're going to be rich. You're going to be rich. Because you're going to be able to power things. And then the Earth doesn't have to be so hot. What happens if the Earth starts to get really cold? Is that global cooling? Correct. But global cooling can also be reversed. Problem is, when we thought the Earth was cooling off, it didn't actually cool off. It wasn't cooling down because of climate. That was just a misconception back in the 80s. Things shifted, less solar radiation was absorbed on Earth for just a small period of time, and people panicked. But what they didn't realize, since the Industrial Revolution, we've just been geoengineering for heat. Now, if you could just absorb the heat out of the air and use that as an energy source, but how do you do that without finding a new material to absorb the heat faster than the material will give it off? And then how do you transfer that heat into energy? How are you going to do it? That's the thing. You know what's funny about fossil fuels? So somebody pointed this out to me. During COVID, when people stopped driving, oil became free. It went negative in price because they couldn't sell gas fast enough, and the supply went so high, the demand dropped so low that they literally had to stop pumping oil out of the ground. COVID, sadly, actually helped slow down global warming. It's a terrible thing that happened, but the truth is, it helped. And it's actually a long-term goal because it killed people. Less people, less energy, less waste. So what ended up happening is, as I tell people, the earth will reclaim itself. Disease is one of those things. If there are less people in the world, there's less impact people can have in the world. Of course, we don't know how many people are in the world. We just guess that there's about 8 billion, 200 million something, right, at this point. But we don't know. But not everybody's as impactful as other groups, right? So the major countries that are burning these fuels a lot, when they don't need to use those fuels, they don't need to burn the gas or the oils or the diesel or whatever else. You know, the big ships that go around, those cargo ships, they used to burn just the leftover oil that couldn't be used. And now they want to stop that. And that was part of that sulfur initiative, that green. And people are like, yeah, look what happened. They stopped that and the earth got hotter. So how are they fixing it? No, just because we're starting to fix other things doesn't mean the main problem isn't still there, which the earth has warmed up faster than we thought it did. And a few degrees is going to cause things to happen. A few degrees, if you only ran at 2 degrees cooler, you would get sick more often. If you ran 2 degrees higher, you would burn too much energy. You would be tired all the time. 2 degrees. That's it. That's 2% of most people's body temperature one way or the other. It's going to affect them. A lot of people don't know that their body temperature is running too high because of things they're eating and other things. And that's why they're fatigued and that kind of stuff. Or they don't know they're sick with something until finally they're just so tired they go to the doctor and the doctor says, yeah, you got cancer or whatever. They're like, well, my body temperature and my heart rate's been pretty high. That's the earth right now. The temperature of the earth is too high and everything is running on full blast. Why are all the earthquakes happening? Because the earth is warmer. Things move faster when things are hotter. Why are animals going more extinct? Why are all the insects dying? Why are birds just falling out of the sky dead? Because the earth is warming up. Things affect that stuff. Disease happens. Viruses get to mutate faster. Bacteria finds new viruses that it once couldn't because since it's warmer, they don't have to expend as much energy moving around. The water's going to do it for them. That's why we put things in the fridge. If it's cold, it ain't going to move that fast. Ta-da! The problem is when everything is warmer and then like the ice caps are melting and the water is rising and then the earth just isn't moving stuff the way it used to be, those underwater currents have to work harder to move more water. And then the water starts to warm up and then the water becomes acidic and then everything just dies. And then the radiation's being literally absorbed by creatures who didn't have to take on that radiation because there's no clouds where there used to be clouds. Used to be rain where there used to be rain. Wait. No rain where there used to be rain. There we go. We're going to have problems. Oh, and then people are like, well, winter's coming, so thank God, blah, blah, blah. No! Your winter's about to get worse, you idiot. All this heat is pushing moisture into the air. What do you think happens when the earth cools down in the northern hemisphere? When that shift happens, what do you think is going to happen? Moisture come back down. That energy has to be expended. It can't stay up in the atmosphere. I just said that. If your body temperature dropped by 2 degrees, you got to get sicker. And since it's hot and it's going to shift harder the other way, it's worse. So you're going to have harder winters, snow where you usually don't have snow. You're going to have ice where you usually don't have ice. That polar vortex, as they call it, no, it's not moving around. It just gets to reach further. Because as all that temperature moves to the south and the south moves up and that energy starts moving, that's what happens. That's the entire world. Binary, hello, welcome. Concrete stores heat really well. Utilization, extraction. Yeah, so here's the thing. So let's go back to that really quick. There is a material, funny enough, that stays cool when it's hot and stays warm when it's cold, when the sun hits it. It's called the ground. Dirt. Dirt, believe it or not, is one of the best insulators of air temperature. If you take mud and build a house out of it, it actually maintains temperature. That's why if you walk into a cave, it's suddenly cold. The earth underneath the ground isn't receiving all that energy, right? So we build stone. Stone is not dirt. Stone is a very hard substance that could be part of dirt. Dirt has organic mass and other things in it, air, trapped air, things like that. But when we build stuff, we build it in a way, like our sidewalks, that it just absorbs energy. Because it's just stuff that absorbs it. It doesn't matter. It's something with carbon and other things. I don't know. I'm not going to get into the science of it. But what ends up happening is radiation comes down, it pierces into something, and then that something either releases it or just keeps absorbing it. Stone just keeps absorbing it. It's dense. It's just got to keep taking it. Now, different metals and different densities and stuff and complexities of those atoms with electrons and how stuff moves. A lot of people don't know most of everything you can touch is 99.9999.6% just empty space. So it's really hard to explain this stuff to people who don't go to a science class. But what ends up happening is when you try to condense as much empty space out of something, you have these things going through it, it just traps energy. And so when we build something out of this really hard substance and things are actually piercing into it, it's really hard for it to come back out. All right? So that's why when we build a bunch of concrete buildings and stuff, the city's hotter than when it's not, when you're not in the city. And so that's been a big problem. But there's a solution to most cities. Just paint the roofs white or cover them with dirt. Just take a big thing of dirt and just grow some grass on it or something. It doesn't really goddamn matter if there is grass on it or something. Grass would make it cooler because the grass is actually going to absorb some of that energy and use it as fuel, so it actually gets converted. Unlike the dirt, that's going to trap the energy and just not hold on to it. It's going to be like, that's cool, see ya. And since that's what's getting hit and not the dense concrete that we're making everything out of and those big giant steel beams too, that's not going to help. But we have all this other technology where we found out we know how to insulate something. Foams and certain kind of like glass fibers and other things, right? And we used to use asbestos and all that kind of stuff. We can insulate ourselves from our own building, but we're not insulating the outside to just be the outside. We end up changing our environment just by building houses, just by building strip malls and things like that. And there's tons of those being built. So in other countries, they are literally blanketing their entire areas, these areas in greenhouses. They're going to take that excess energy and grow food, which is genius. But if you look at it on Google Maps, you're going to see like there's tons of just like white buildings all over the place. That's because it's hot there. And if it's white, it's just going to deflect that energy back up into the sky, because the energy we're getting isn't just like radiation, it's light. Light carries heat and other things that science won't tell you because you have to go to college and they don't want to tell you the secrets of light. Light technology. Light can be a hard substance, but dear God, we're not there yet and we're never going to be there. Trapping light in an object is possible, but how can we trap it into a substance permanently and then be able to have that substance remove it? Because if we can figure that out, we literally can hold all the data in the world, all of it, every single piece of data in the world in something like this. Every piece of computer data could fit in something like this. Why? Because light particles are so small, if we could get something so close to near an atom, we can actually make it data. Data that could be pulled out of it. That's why when you see in those movies, they have those crystal things and they put it in. It's probably just light, reading light data. and then people are like, what about quantum computing and things like that? You know, we're getting there. It's just not there yet. You want to know why? Because we don't have an energy source. Nothing's strong enough. We can't take an entire power plant and just devote it to one computer. We could if we were using nuclear energy, but I'm not going to get into that conversation because no one's smart enough to understand that nuclear power plants don't just blow up. They melt down. It's an implosion before an explosion, trust me. Anyways, I'm preaching to the choir here. The reason why I get into that is because it's 94 degrees outside. I bet if I check it right now, it went up a degree. It's supposed to be like 100 degrees again today. Anyways, let's see if we drop frames. I'm pretty sure... Holy crap, but it's going to get cold. Be in the upper 40s by the end of next week. But why aren't we having fun? Well, because we're talking about the end of the world. Hey, the next time we're all getting sick, just please stay home. Stick it to the capitalism, corporations. Yes, you got to pay your bills, but let me tell you something. I had a friend of mine who just recently was very sick. He didn't have COVID. He contracted some kind of virus. He was peeing out of his butt. Anyways, I forget what it's called. It's a nasty thing, and so you had to like eventually went to the hospital because he was dehydrated, and because he got the stomach flu. But then they found out what he had, and when they got it under control, they sent him home from the hospital. Now he wasn't able to work, and he expended everything, but he can't go to work. Everybody's going to get sick if he goes to work. So he has a doctor note, but he isn't getting paid. And he couldn't pay his electric bill. So he called up the electric company, and he said, I can't pay this bill. I've been sick. I know I'm going to be past due on this, blah, blah, blah. The person he was talking to was like, okay. But eventually the manager called him back, and he goes, hey, we have a fund for this. We actually take money from people's payment, and we set it to the side. And you qualify since you are disabled in a sense, and they paid his electric bill. Turns out there are a lot of things like that out there. So if the essentials in your life, there's a lot of programs you can opt into and things like that to help people. The things like that are social programs, and I just want you to know the next time we're sick, take advantage of those. It's better that you get healthy, your neighbor gets healthy, your other neighbors get healthy, before returning back to a place where you're going to be sharing germs, and to make sure this crap never happens again, right? But it's coming again. I'm just letting you know there's going to be another wave of something that's going to be pretty terrible. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it's going to affect people. But just keep yourself safe. Because if the earth keeps warming up, we're going to have another one. So, 105 or so here for weeks. I'll be honest, I could not handle that. My air conditioning ran all yesterday, and it's going to run all today. Tomorrow I'm going to chop it down because I can't pay a $600 electric bill. But, anyways, my whole point is, as the world falls apart, we play things like Guild Wars 2 to get away from it. But when those things aren't fun, are we really getting away from it? I don't know. I've been reading the forums and stuff, and I'm a little depressed. Also, people, if you don't want to do World versus World and PvP stuff, I'm going to show that again today. Just choose PvE, select it, after the reset, it'll just be PvE. Now, if it doesn't reset for some reason, check your settings to make sure it still is that way and give it another day. I don't know what's happening with the servers, but relax. I understand it's a new system, but there's no reason not to understand how to change it. Also, if you're running really hot and you really need to cool down, I'm going to teach you something right now. Right now. All right, hit the like button. All right. Fill up a 5-gallon bucket with water from the tap. Now, if the water is warm, this isn't going to work. So just cold tap water usually works. You can do it in the tub too, but a tub takes longer to fill up. Because this is what you're going to do. Or you could just run the faucet, I guess. You're going to rinse cold tap water on your forearms. Like so. All the way up just past the elbow. Do it about 4 or 5 times, like that. Take water, splash your face. Splash your face with water. Right? Take your wet hands, rub the back of your neck. Right? Okay? Run your arms underneath. One more time, shut that water off. And gently pat dry your skin with a towel. Don't wrap yourself up, nothing like that. You're just getting the excess water off your skin. Don't touch your face, don't touch your neck. Just let the water stay. And hold your arms out and flap gently, not too fast, because we don't need to be creating energy here. Like a little bird, like this. And your body temperature will drop if it's too high. In fact, you may get the chills running up your back because your body's gonna suddenly feel cold. And what's happening is your extremities are what's causing a lot of the heat. Extremities are hot. When you're cold during the winter, it's because the heat of your body isn't keeping this hot enough. It's the same thing in the summer. This isn't getting cool enough. So what you're gonna do is take the secrets of the kangaroo, is what it's called. And what they do is they lick their forearm and let the air dry off. And it takes all the heat away. Because your body is pumping blood. Now, you could do your legs too, like dip your legs into a pool or something like that. That will cool you off after a while. But this is going to be faster. Because when your skin gets cold on your extremities, all that blood running through is going to transfer the temperature and bring it back to your core. And it's going to cool you down faster. You can drink cold water as you do it and stuff, but I usually say wait. If you're getting dehydrated, drink water. I don't care if it's freaking just tap water or anything like that. But the whole thing is, when your face cools down and your neck cools down too, what's happening is your brain gets to cool down, because that's why you feel so hot. Your brain is hot and it's saying we need to cool off. Also, go stand in the shade when you do it too. Just like that. And I guarantee you could do this right now and feel how cooler it is on your arms than the rest of your body. I mean, you're not using a lot of energy doing that. Done. So only work in low mid humidity, not if the water's cold enough. In fact, the moisture will build back on your arms as you're waving them around. And since you're doing this, you're still gonna feel cold. Guaranteed. If it's a really dry heat, it's gonna work faster, sure. But no, it works in humidity too. Why? I don't know, okay? I learned it from a Chinese man a long time ago who knew a lot of things from the ancient days of people walking around in the Sahara Desert or something. But watching people pass out, I'm just like, yeah, not worth it. Drink some water. Don't drink water tomorrow when it's hot. Drink water yesterday before it got hot. If you don't start sweating the moment you go outside in the heat, you're not cooling off. That's the only way our body really cools off. So, you can also prevent it from happening if you have a fan. Just mist it with some water and let it hit you. Another thing is, if you've been sweating a lot, rinse yourself off, because you may have salt and stuff on your body that's not helping getting you cool anymore, because it's keeping the heat in. It starts to insulate you. A lot of people don't know that. Or just jump in a lake. Jump in the lake, swim down 6 feet. As long as it doesn't have an undertow current, you should be fine. There you go. Or work at night. That's another thing. I don't know why. I understand, like, you can't have loud construction in a neighborhood, building a road. I get it, but F it anyways. What are they doing? Sleeping in that heat? Everybody wants to do everything during the day, and it's just like, calm down. You can do it during the night. What else are you doing? Sleeping? Anyways, 31 minutes of conversation here. Let's put that in the details. No, we won't. But anyhow, thank you everybody for all the views and stuff lately. I appreciate all of you. Guild Wars 2, let's do it. Let's do it. I appreciate every single one of you. We're up to 42,957. And achievement points are about to hit that 43,000 chest. Paladin, Binary, Galka, it's great to see you. we need to answer the big question today is, what the hell am I doing when I log in? I have not logged into this account. My mastery's at 480. Nice. I've not logged into this account. My alt account has averaged 16 gold the last 2 days. Nice. Very nice. My other account, I think I can start buying gold for the next like 3 or 4 days. Not doing anything. But it looks like I will be able to get all 90 gold on my alt account pretty easily just by doing the dailies. The dailies aren't hard. No, well, at least not yet. I heard the daily activities bugged, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I want to show you all a bug today, too. We're going to log in. The first thing we need to look at is dailies. We're in the Wizard's Tower. Do I get my experience buff here yet? I don't remember. Maybe. What, load? There was a patch as well. Patch fixed a server crash, a client crash. It fixed a bunch of meta event stuff. Like people weren't getting the end reward. There were some events where the cryptists weren't going away. Or enemies just kept spawning forever. Just stuff like that. Nothing in there that great, but it fixed some story stuff and things like that. So, keep those at the ready. I'm gonna collect this. Dailies. Take a look. So, I am done with the weekly. I am 1 special out of 4 done. Logging in, I'm gonna get 5. So, I put the new calculations on Discord. Somebody actually went and did the math. 14,800 and something. I forgot the 5. There's 65. You do all the dailies. It's 65. Beat 10 enemies in Cantha. Complete 1 event in Cantha. Harvest 10 resources with a harvesting sickle. Too easy. Too easy. Alright, but yeah, so you get 65 a day for dailies. How much time's left? For 74 more days. Let me check out how many more I'll get. Times 74. I know we already have some. So about 4,800 more. For that miscalculation, I was missing a good 600 or so acclaim. The math was done. You should be able to get, if you actively play for the rewards, you should be able to get all the unique stuff and then some. I do know some people have bought the sanctified things and it's locked out the other stuff. I don't know what that's about. That could be a bug, but I'm sure it will be fixed. But yeah. I believe there's also still a free Blackline key and Revive Orb. If you haven't got it off the trading post, that will be there as well. But I am going to go after the most expensive account-bound stuff, like the Lesser Essence of Gold. I need to get 1 more of those. That'll be my next goal. Then I'm going to grab... I am pretty sure I'm going to grab this legendary weapon starter kit next instead of the Griffin. But the Griffin will be after that. So I will need 4,000 points to get the big things out of the way. And then I'll start getting the unique stuff out of the way, because why not? Gonna get the build template expansion, the storage expansion, because I don't need the other stuff right now. There's other ways to get it in-game. I'm gonna try to focus the stuff I can. I will not be grabbing any Black Lion Mastery coffers, transmutation charges, large crafting bags. Revive Orbs, probably not grabbing those. Vision Crystals, probably not grabbing those either, as of right now. It's not going to happen, and I probably won't grab any Tomes of Knowledge or Laurels unless I really need to, or upgrade extractors. Ascended Weapon Chest, Ascended Armor Chest, probably not going to happen either. That's 1,000 points just for 1 of each. There's 3 of these, though, so if you get them all, I think it's 2,000 acclaim. No luck either. or obby shards. So a lot of this stuff in here, it's going to come down to buying all the gold, I think, at the end, mystic coins, and mystic clovers. Going to be my aim, and then the tier 6 bags. Probably in that order, too. Straight up get the gold, that 90 gold, and that kind of stuff. The 90 gold here, if you do the dailies every day, get that 90 gold. It does add up. Actually, it's going to be a bit more this time because it's every 3 months, so every 3 months is about 30 days. This is how you get your 2 gold a day still. By doing all your dailies and buying the gold from here will still get you your gold. There are no spirit shards on here either that I've discovered, but it doesn't mean there isn't going to be some in the future. Birthday's going on right now. I was getting 30 at a time. I think I got 150 of them yesterday. So, you know, that wasn't a big deal for me, but for other people, spirit shards, being able to buy them on this store, would probably be something that ArenaNet should probably think about adding. But I don't know how this stuff is going to change in the future, the cost of it, or anything else like that. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's early. We're day 3 of Soto, so, in this new system, so, see what happens. I did get the experience buff. Awesome. So, dailies are there. They're so easy to do now. It's really hard not to do the dailies. And I need to start thinking of things I need to do now. So I just looked over there, but it's right here. So I need to write down a new route. So dailies, converter. That's a good one. Home instance, guild hall. Those are all good things. Dailies, converters. Home instance. The things I need to do every day. Guild hall. Great thing. Fish conversion. Get that ambergris. And drizzlewood. Jade runestone route. Jade chunks, that's always going to be out there. Oh, I want to do the hero point at Arbor Stones still. That's so I continue to get favors for whatever I may need them for. It's a good passive, easy thing to do. Okay. Anything else that has been new? Going to be the question. So, dailies are done. We can go ahead and take a hard look at the converters. Grab some obby shards here. Grab a key. Light karmic bag is good. I can grab a trophy since that. Not gonna waste my airship parts on another trophy there.
Sweet, sweet.
Open all of that up. Quickly sell that. Sold it a little bit past it. The other thing. Right here. Drop that. No. That on the trading. Also get rid of the rose powder quartz. That's dropping in price for whatever reason. Free province. Another tale of adventure. Okay. All that should be able to deposit. Good. To get rid of those exotics at some point today. So converter's done. Next thing is home instance. We figure out a fast way to Wizard's Tower. So, harvest 10 resources with a harvesting sickle is going to happen in my home instance. I get to my garden. 1 event in Cantha and 10 enemies in Cantha. Pretty easy stuff. ArenaNet got rid of login rewards because I'm pretty sure the alt account farming, they want to stem the tide of inflation. But it doesn't mean that you can't play your alt accounts and earn more now. It's just gonna take some effort. And I saw on the forums people really upset that they can't just log in and earn something. But I guarantee it's because they have a lot of alt accounts. You can still log into those accounts and get 5 acclaim every day, and that doesn't seem like a lot. But actually, if you're smart, you will park your characters at a jumping puzzle or at some chest that they can grab something worth some money when you log in. Grab the 5 acclaim. Right now, every 6 acclaim will earn you a gold, and you can start earning gold that way, like I am with one of my accounts. My character's parked to add a jumping puzzle. Grab the jump puzzle, salvage things, that kind of stuff. Free loot. And then, yeah. What a great freaking Orichalcum node. 3 orbs came out of that. 6 silver. Like 25 silver at least. That one node. I have not reevaluated any of the glyphs or anything, or reevaluated my garden here. Really chugs along. That's 2 dailies down. That's sort of why I like these dailies. It's really easy to do, like, salvage 10 things. Salvage 10 things? I can get 10 things for my home instance sometimes. You know? Ada, hello, welcome. But my biggest complaint about dailies before was how slow they were. Complete most of the time, not all the time. But one of the complaints I saw on the forum is that people have to do all 4 dailies, but you're lying. You're lying, aren't you? Because you're only doing 3 dailies. Because logging in is one of the dailies. So you're lying. If you log in to check your dailies, you get one of them for free. So don't sit there and tell people you have to do all 4 of them like it's some terrible thing to get this chest. Okay? I literally got 2 of these done just doing my normal stuff. So don't pretend to act like you're a jaded vet that somehow this system is working against you. And go into the forums and be like, before we only have to do 3 dailies. You still only have to do 3 dailies. You just don't get a list of 12 things to check it out from. Now they're very generic, easy things like go complete an event or kill 10 enemies. And you're going to tell me that's too hard? Don't be a toxic casual. Don't do it. Don't lie. Quit lying through your teeth. It is not 4 dailies you have to complete. It is technically 3. Yes, it'll say out of 4, but one of them is free. You're just catastrophizing something that just doesn't exist. I don't understand where you're coming up with this thing in your head that this is somehow worse of a system. No, I'm not gaining spirit shards every day. Okay, you got a good argument there. I will agree that sucks. However, I'm earning 15 gold in 20 minutes. It's a 45 gold per hour daily system now. I don't know what to tell you. But what did I have to do on the alt account today? I had to break a Defiance bar. You don't have to go beat a champ to do that or something crazy. You don't. Kill 10 enemies with an enhancement. Ambient creatures count. Ambient creatures. You don't even have to leave the Wizard's Tower to finish that one. And if you don't have Soto, I can tell you there are a lot of places you can go. What else was in there? Daily activity, that can be a bit annoying. I hate that that still exists. I will agree there. Daily activity is a shitter, okay? 100%. I don't like the daily activity myself. All right? But is it that hard? Most of those are about 15 minutes of your time alone there.
Hey, you smell something?
What else? Question about relics. Apparently, relic Mavon is OP. I have no idea. But didn't we get that yesterday? Hold on. Did we? No, I got Isgarin. Yeah, I don't know. No, if you got a question about relics, best to go to the wiki. The API's back up. They're going to have all that stuff there. I don't fucking know. Let me tell you something about these goddamn relics. Nobody knows what the hell is going on, so everybody's just complaining about them and having questions and things like that. But this is what I'm going to tell you. If you have a question about the relics, you have no idea what to do about a relic, either do I. And in fact, most vets, this is new, we don't fucking know, okay? It's all going to be tested. It's going to take a couple weeks here for us to test it. Then we can tell you. But until then, everybody keeps asking which relic should I take, blah, 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 blah. I asked that one time and like what relics people are running. And then I don't know if maybe it was this one. Nope, that's Akeem. I don't know where that one even comes from. I haven't seen it. So I can't help people. Because I haven't even found it myself, and people are asking me questions about specific things. I don't fucking know. And I'm not getting on you, Ada. I'm just saying this in general. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Not a single fucking clue. Is something OP? For 5 minutes, it's gonna be OP until someone finds a counter, or they go, wait, if I take this relic on this class with this elite spec with this weapon, suddenly life changes. Nobody knows. There's not enough time in the given world and enough people working on it because they're just trying to find the shit. What do you want me to do? We don't have a time machine. I can't go 3 years in the future and be like, look, this is what relics are gonna be in the future. I can't. There's no way to know. I'm not a dev. The reason I'm so worked up about it right now is because I was literally just in some Twitch streams. I forgot to finish my Twitch streaming stuff, by the way. Literally in some Twitch streams the other night. People are asking that question in the chat. And I'm just like, how do they? She's literally walking into this expansion for the first time. And you're asking her a question there is no goddamn way she knows the answer to. What happens if we affinity +1? Nobody knows. Calm down! Just take one, put it on, see if it works! It's okay to be wrong! But for Ada, I don't know. I don't know what that relic is, so... When I find that relic, we'll take a look at it. Some people can only play for an hour or two. Having dailies that take 20 minutes is ridiculous. Nah, not for what you're getting back. Right now, the daily system rewards enough that it's almost like the amount of reward you're getting back now for your 20 minutes of dailies compared to what it was before is like running 3 metas. In some circumstances. Because if I'm earning 15 gold... it's much better than it was before, and the more generic dailies definitely makes every day consistent, more consistent. I'm not gonna say sort of, because you don't have to do 4 events if you're like, and if you. But I also don't know what people are getting for World versus World and PvP, and I think that's gonna skew me very hard because the PvE ones have been embarrassingly easy, but I think that's the point because I think the dailies are supposed to be the new login reward practically, much like other games do. So I'm not gonna say that's gonna be too long. The whole point is not to let alt accounts just gather a bunch of free stuff every month like we were doing. But since I'm willing to put in 20 minutes on an alt account every night, I'm gonna get a lot more out of it. That makes sense. ArenaNet wants to reward active players or players who play longer. Because That's been one of the big complaints in the community, is that just because you play longer doesn't mean you're earning more. I don't know if I'm making sense. And giving might is not, you know, looking at that again, Ada, giving might isn't, it's not that big of a deal. I think giving might in a build and stuff has already been around long enough that now if a relic can do it for anyone, good. Because players suck. Not all players, but a good chunk of them just don't increase their DPS at all. Happen. That makes sense. Like, everybody in your group and squad should have 25 mites. My build is literally focused on making sure I build up might and vulnerability on the enemy to get as much DPS as possible. You like the one that buffs you? The Cavalier? Yeah, that one looked pretty nice. Running around. Okay to be non-opt. I'm literally running around with the ice relic on. People are asking me, what do you have? And I'm like, the ice one? I think that's just what it's called. Relic of the ice. People are confused. They're like, which one's that? I don't know. I was like, it chills things and hits them. They're like, huh. They're like, is it good? I don't know. It's been fun using it, I'll be honest. Because you give might, it increases might, so I was like, that sounds happy. Hold on, it increases might? Hold on, let me go back. Am I reading this right? Is it giving might or increasing what might does? But 8% more damage isn't as... Because listen... My Necro, in the traits, alone in the traits, when something gets to 50%, I get a 20% increase to damage, right? And then, like, I've boosted my might here. So my might already has 50 extra power per stack. So right now, my Necro is already away from just the status quo, right? So when something hits 50%, I'm already 20% stronger against it, and my might's already giving me more. But there's something else. They don't have boons, I get another 20%. So I believe if all things are active, 20%, 10% there. Down here, I believe it's also 10%. Where is it? 15%. Oh, I don't know how to do math. So that's 45% there. And then if I have the soul barbs on, it's 55% when they're... So if they hit 50% health, I'm 55% stronger if everything... They don't have boons and they're chilled, right? And my might's already built up. So you can see how this build sort of just works on power. Just in general. But then I usually can have 25 stacks of vulnerability, so 2% extra incoming damage. So they're already at 50%. So technically a lot of things that I'm going to be fighting are already taking more than 100% more damage than they otherwise would.
War can't last forever.
Now, if a relic comes along and gives me 8%, it's nominal at that point. Is an extra 800 to 1200 damage going to make a difference in that fight? Usually not. I mean, per strike it could add up to a lot, but by then in a group activity, I'm making up for someone else, more than likely. I'm doing the auto attack of most people running Zerkers who don't know anything else.
Too rich for my blood. Next payday, I'll be back.
10 stacks, your might stacks become 25% stronger for 8 seconds. 25% stronger? Okay. Well, if it's 25% stronger for 8 seconds, again, that's nominal, in all honesty. What's the cooldown? I mean, anything that helps anyone else or helps you do more damage or survive, usually in the open world, is great. I don't have a list of the relics in front of me. But a lot of people's problems is they're not doing anything to boost themselves or anyone else. And their builds are either very selfish or are just not good, right? But if you have something that a lot of the relics are this way, they are not meant to help you, they're meant to help other people receiving help. So, or if they're using their elite in some way, get more out of it. So the thing is, ArenaNet is sort of boosting things, not for builds to, because I think that's what's happening. A lot of people are looking at the relics and they're trying to be very selfish with them. Like, how does this help me? What they don't understand is that ArenaNet doesn't want relics to just be to help you. They want it to be like what some of the other runes do. They help other people when they receive health or whatever to get more health for what you're giving them without making you unkillable. If that makes sense. Because that was an issue with the Druid in PvP for a while, is that they were so damn hard to kill because they get so much from their own healing that ArenaNet eventually nerfed it and then nobody played Druid anymore. But like the idea of a healer is exactly that. They are the healer, not a tank. That makes sense. Doctors need to go to doctors. Okay? Doesn't make sense that you can sit there. Should you be able to self-sustain long enough? Yes. But if you stand in a red circle as a healer, you should be punished for it. If you're a tank and you have a really good healer and you want to stand in a red circle, then there's an argument to be made. But anything that's going to increase might damage. So you have to build up to 10. I just don't know. I'm sure on my Reaper going into Shroud and swinging, I could get those buffs. But every 3 seconds, I don't know if I could build up enough stacks. I don't think so. I don't think it's as powerful as people think it is. Because you have to give might constantly. Yeah. So you would have to be giving might out for 30 seconds. Consistently every 3 seconds. To get that buff. If I'm reading that right. So it's not actually a 3-second cooldown. Really depends on what's happening there. I don't know. But there was something else. I'd have to check it out. Guild Hall. But we don't know. That was my first point. Like, thinking about it isn't really going to do anything until someone can go and do the data. Because the data's going to tell the truth. Right now, we can do math, but it might not be what's actually happening because of bugs or the tooltip isn't actually explaining something the way it needs to. You like thinking about it? I don't, because I know I'm going to be wasting my time usually. Someone out there is going to be like, you know, it takes this long to get those 10 stacks, and you're usually going to get the 10. Because here's the thing about the Scholar runes, why people love them. Because you stay at 90 health, 90% or higher health most of the time, if you're fighting something lower than you. So it was a good 5% to have all the time. But the problem is nothing sort of replaced that. So unless you can find a way to build up that damage either as quickly or get the same effect, people are really upset. But here's my other thing about the Rune of the Scholar. It was never that good. It was just a cop-out most of the time because people wanted you at full health all the time. And most of the time, most people cannot sustain themselves over 90% or more health during a fight. They will get knocked down to 60, 70%, be able to sustain around there, unless somebody is actively healing them. And even in raids and stuff, sometimes that's just not a possibility. So you're losing that 5% so often that most people don't realize they're not even taking advantage of that 6th rune for a long time. And I guarantee that's one of the reasons why ArenaNet finally gave up on it. It's not worth it. And I agree with them. If that's the reasoning, I completely agree with them. I just don't think it was doing as much as people wanted it to. Like, the Thesis, too, have plus 200 power when you're at over 90% health, usually is worthless. Most of the time in World versus World or competitive mode, you're knocked down into the 80% almost immediately because of the damage, so... I'm not enjoying the new stuff, not as much as others. There are so many ArenaNet partners I've been watching, and they're so excited while playing this and stuff. Watching other people play is a lot more exciting than... they're a lot more excited than I am. I'm gonna say it that way. I can finally do something like that. I don't know, there's just something about this. But I also have found out that I'm running into a lot of bugs and crap too that other people aren't running into, or my patience just runs thin because of the systems that ArenaNet decided to use and that kind of stuff. And I don't want people to think this expansion is bad because it's not. Still giving it a 7 out of 10 right now, which some people are going to be like, well, that's not good. Not good is a 5. Okay? You've been skewed by the market and advertising, okay? 6 out of 10 still means it's a good game. It's just not the greatest thing you're ever going to play. If you want to compare, sure. But, you know, like, I don't know what to say. It's just, I can't explain it. I really can't. I don't know if it's the changes just sort of aren't sitting well with me. Even the daily system that I like, it's just, I'm not logging in to what I got used to or whatever, and it's just sort of like rubbing my brain the wrong way. I don't know how to say it. I don't know. Cat, hello. If they fix the bugs, it really depends how much busy work there is, which there seems to be a lot of it. So I still, again, I don't know. My knee-jerk reaction is to give it a 7.5 out of 10 just because of the stuff. I didn't like the start to the story. I'm not enjoying the story as much as other people. I am enjoying the characters. I will say that. The Bram 2.0 is a little meh, but the Timey 2.0 with Zoja is Zoja. Dagda, I think is her name. Been enjoying hers. Her dialogue with the other characters, not so much with the commander. That's the other thing. The commander just sort of feels like the commander's there being thrust into the situation instead of actually being the one trying to resolve it. So I feel a little weird with the game because when we were fighting the dragons, the tone of the story was that we have a problem and we go to fix it. Right now it feels like it's sort of like that, but we aren't fixing the problem. We're being told to fix the problem and forced to do it. It doesn't really feel like the commander's there voluntarily at all. And it's just sort of like, well, if we don't do it, I die. And that's never been the reason for fighting the dragons. The dragons are a threat to Tyria. It was a goal. And when that was over and we had, I think what ruined it was actually the delve, that story. Our commander is not okay. Everybody else gets to go be happy and have fun and do their thing, but the commander still got to go save the world. And I think that's what I don't like about it. Why did we have to learn that the commander has all this trauma and now we're going to stack more trauma on top of it? It does not make sense to me. Other people, I think they just like the lore, that kind of stuff, so it's like it's a good band-aid for sort of the situation here. But I just don't feel like the story's clicking with me. And that's okay. You know, you can't like everything. Not every vanilla tastes the same, you know? So it is what it is. But I don't know. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. Do I want it to bother me? Of course not. But I don't know another way to vent besides just yell at the game and hope it gets better. Because I could yell at the devs, but is it really their fault? I can blame ArenaNet for everything. They made it. You know, it's like blaming God. You did this to me!
Remember the Dominion.
But what's that gonna solve?
But I am glad
You know?
to be where I am needed.
That's why we gotta find the fun where it is. We gotta see what we like. So I'm gonna focus on the acclaim. I'm gonna focus on grind. I'm gonna focus on these events and stuff and do some achievements and things and see if I can. Because I do like going around killing things and stuff like that. The Rift stuff I thought was going to be a lot more grindy in my head, but I think I'm still in legendary mode, so it's not affecting me as much, thank God. So, I don't know. I missed the daily login stuff, but I'll be honest, it was easy. You engage the game more with the new system rather than just logging in and get my stuff. ArenaNet wins. They killed so many people. Well, so, all right. I'm not going to get into the full psychology of a human mind. When you have to kill someone, not everyone is affected the same way from death. All right? If you've grown up with people dying around you or you having to hurt and kill people, it's not going to affect you as much get older in the sense of having to do that thing. But if you are old enough and you've had the support systems and things growing up, and then this thing happens where someone dies and it's either by your hand or somebody else's and that kind of stuff, that trauma is dealt with better than if someone grew up around death all the time. This person over here is not going to be okay. They're just not. They're mentally, something is going to be blocked. The brain is going to protect itself from that trauma. Now, our commander, depending on how their life has gone and they've grown up and things like that and dealt with the trauma before then, the way they sort of thrusted this demon gets in, pulls those memories out and says, look, you know, that's what was happening, right? The commander had to face what they've done. But the thing is, there was never a moment that the commander didn't think of victory fully as so, and that's well written. People would celebrate, and we would join the celebration, but we weren't like, let's go celebrate! Yes, dead thing is dead! It was more of a, we're done type of thing. And that's a great way to think of situations like that. If you can stop a war by killing people, and much less people, or just one thing, it's still trauma, but when you're done, it shouldn't feel like it's something good. You should have the mentality to be like, this was not a good thing, I need to process it. I need to process, did I do the right thing? And it's always those questions right there that always can lead to worse things if you don't have somebody to work through it with. Now, the commander, I have no idea if having friends to talk about it and share the experience has made the commander able to process those thoughts better, because we do usually start the next thing talking about the last thing, which is good for us, would be good for humans. So if I, like, you know, people talk about going back to World War II and killing Hitler. If you went back and killed Hitler as a baby, it would affect you, and then you would have to talk about it, right? The thing is, you don't want to kill a baby. You want to kill the bad man doing the bad thing, because then your brain is going to tell you it's a necessary thing you have to do for survival. And that primal thinking will always keep you from just... But it doesn't mean it doesn't come back to haunt you. You have to process it. You have to understand you had to do the thing. If this thing didn't stop, it would have just led to worse things, right? More people would have died, type of thing. But it's sometimes hard to be like, I went and killed this thing, and yes, I saved all these people, but it's hard to like understand saving all those people too. And that's the part you usually go to therapy for. So like if you grew up with bad parents beating you all the time, like me, when you go to therapy, it isn't so much working through that I was beat, it was why they were beating me and how it's not my fault, right? And that's a huge step forward in psychology. Because before, they would just be like, well, how does it make you feel? Okay, vent. But now they want you to cognitively think about it. Is it your fault that your parents are messed up? No. Unless you actively messed up your parents somehow, it's not your fault. And you should not be living with their problem in your head, right? That saying, they're living in your head rent-free, right? That's true. That's a thing. That's an actual thing. That's why it's said that way. But in psychology, when you are a general of an army and you're making these tough decisions all the time and you have to lead people and you know they're going to die, there's a different type of mentality, a strength that comes from it, and a different way to vent. Our commander, though, isn't really receiving the kind of treatment that they need. So to bring it up that they are not well mentally and then shove them in a situation where something's attacking their mind again, I don't get it. By the way, I'm not a psychologist or a doctor. I've been through the system. I've read a lot. I have issues, okay? I think personal stories in MMOs are overrated. Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, ESO. I just think it's hard to keep carrying a character through a story where there's some big hero. I think Final Fantasy XIV's strength isn't so much the character. You're sort of like the vest. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV does your characters the book. And I think Guild Wars 2 was doing the same thing pretty well until they went this route, where they've gone a step further now by making your character a they, right? To save on voice acting and things like that. So, the identity of the commander is going away, which they started that way. That's why a lot of people were upset with Traherne stealing the spotlight. And ArenaNet was like, well, we'll kill Traherne then. But the thing was, it was never our story alone. We are just living that world with people. And people couldn't understand that. It wasn't that they weren't smart enough. It was just that other video games have... When you play a single-player game, a lot of times, you are the character going through an experience. In an MMO, you are nobody going through the experience with everybody. And that's harder to tell if you're not the book turning the page. So in Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like that's where they get it right. So they can continue writing the story and people love it. But I do not disagree that MMO stories are overrated. 100%. There is not a piece of Guild Wars 2 story content besides Golden Claw, Nagel, that is a 10 out of 10. No way. Everything is flawed in some way. That's because we live in the day and age where it's already been written. It's already been written. This story has already been written. Just different characters with different themes. Again, I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen in this one. I do wonder what the twist is going to be towards the end, but I think I do know what's going to happen. I don't know. I think that's the most important stuff to pull off, though, is those situations where things get really tense and then resolve, and then the situations where there's a twist. If you have good twists in your MMO story, good situations where the character gets empowered, not enough people talk about the last final story instance of End of Dragons. That is how you do it. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, the world is collapsing around you. What's gonna happen? And Arene's like, you know what? Here's all my power.
You there? Any interest in a
Blew my
once-in-a-lifetime
mind. It was great.
opportunity?
It was great until I died.
Oh dear.
Mordremoth out of all of them. But Mordremoth is like the thorn, like literally the thorn in people's side. But like HOT, just in general, Mordremoth was just an asshole. Straight up, as a dragon character, thing that existed, a better Jormag, a better Zaitan, a more destructive Primordius. Mordremoth was the worst of the dragons, in my opinion. Just absolutely destroyed everything, had the longest reach, affected the most stuff, really screwed up the... Zoja is still... We're learning what happened to Zoja because of Mordremoth. Logan Thackeray is still recovering, and he's now the leader of the pack. It changed his outlook on how the world is so much. He became the war marshal, right? He went and led the pact because why am I protecting this queen I can't be with? Right? These moments. It all came from Mordremoth. Every single dragon that fell after Mordremoth is because of the things we learned from him. The entire pact fleet was destroyed from Mordremoth. Never happened that way again. Kalkatork pushed back. Kalkatork continued to lose. We were literally chasing Kalkatork down, right? When it came to Primordus and Jormag, they were fighting each other and we were getting in the middle of it. That was it. Getting a dragon, I feel. Titan, those two. No, I'm not. Suwon was just, the entire system began to collapse, right? But that's why I hate HOT. It's the necessary evil. That's the story they need to go back and rewrite. But not so much the beginning, middle, it's the end. How everything led up. Traherne's death was by the hand of Mordremoth. The Sylvari themselves in this game are dragon minions. That dragon impacted Guild Wars 2 more than any other dragon. Besides Aurene, I guess. But Aurene... Where did Aurene come from? HOT. And all that story is done, right? So this change in tone of the story and everything else is that why I'm not having fun? Is that this story just... I had 10 years of story and now it's over. Am I just sort of in... Is this grief? Am I just in the stage of anger? Like, what is this bullshit? The Delve? Fuck the Delve. Oh yeah, my commander has trauma. Whoopee! Oh, now there's demons? Who gives a shit? Did you see Mordremoth? He was already in my head. I literally had to go in his head. The whole experience was insane. That was great storytelling. It's not that the story has gotten worse, it's just changed. And if you start comparing pieces, this story does not hold up to 10 years of story. It doesn't. Because now we get to see the big picture. I need to catch up to chat. Felt that way about Flame and Frost, the Primordus and Jormag ending left you very sad. Yeah. MMOs need world bending and lore backstory, but my character's story shouldn't be a pre-written one. It should be one I'm running through. It's really hard to program that. You're right, Binary, but it's the same thing as Mass Effect. You know how they ended that game? It didn't really matter what your choice was. It's really hard. It costs a lot of money to give branching paths and things like that. How do you get them to converge back and stuff like that? Not to bring up a bad situation, but that was why Dror got into it with that dev back in the days, because he did think that the dialogue options should make a difference to how the commander sort of explains themselves to other characters. But that dev was so hell-bent that the devs write it and you should accept it. And that's never, that was sort of their mindset about a lot of things, and I'm not surprised, I'm not surprised what happened, but there are ways to say that to players without saying it. when you come at it more diplomatically, saying, "Hey," because that's what Dror did. Dror came up with the counter to that argument. Players will have a better experience having option, right? And I agree 100%. But the thing is, the dev was saying it's really hard to do that, and it's really time-consuming and costly. So building a character that feels like our character's so hard. That's why Final Fantasy XIV does the you are the book turning the page. And then Guild Wars 2 for a while now has been going back and forth on that. You are the commander, but not really. You are the commander, but not really. And I think that's what's been so hard on the vets and stuff of this game, and players coming into the game are going to experience it more like Final Fantasy XIV than us as we went along and got to this point, in my opinion. All this can be argued, I'm sure, and I'm sort of talking out of my ass too, but at the same time, this is what I feel like I've experienced, and who knows what it actually... I'm literally saying HOT story's better than the story that's happening now, and somebody out there's like, but did you see season 4? Overrated. I hate that fucking story. Some of the worst content story in Guild Wars 2 was season 4, 7 out of 10 at best. I do not understand the love of anything in that content. It all felt like something I would see on the CW. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't theater worthy. They're gonna write a book about freaking Joko's death. There's just nothing there. I don't know what to tell you. Season 4, I like season 3 better because it was just filler arc. All right, it was just filler. It was just crap. And season 4 was supposed to be like, oh man, this is gonna lead to some new Elder Dragon type stuff, maybe the end of Guild Wars 2. And I just felt like the whole thing was just fucking all over the place, but it was just the same. It's like watching freaking season 8 of freaking The Office, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, when does this end? Yeah, there's still funny parts and there's good things, and you're gonna back and watch the episodes and struggle through season 9 because the end is coming. But at the same time, it's just like, it's very obvious Steve Carell is no longer there. Just season 4. Anyways, I feel like End of Dragons story though was very well done. If you're curious of what I think was good, my wife and I have barely talked to each other. Give me a second here. What? But I'm already a part of it. Just give me $180 now. Some company. I feel like I relate to this mentally. When my dad died, I buried myself in copious amounts of work. I changed jobs and the hours dropped off, and I made no progress in my trauma. When I slowed down, I melted down. Yeah, that's a thing a lot of adults do right there, Templar. Get into a better place. When you think of a villain of Guild Wars 2, that's who you think of? I should charge rent for my appearance in my head. I didn't mean to bring up people's trauma, but keep working. You'll get there. I didn't think I was going to be a better person when I started therapy. I did not think I was ever going to gain my empathy for people back or have sympathy for anything. I truly thought like I was broken. So I can understand when a death or something affects you heavily, that it's there and you don't want to deal with it. I can understand that because I wasn't dealing with my problem. It wasn't death, but it was a problem that I needed to deal with, and I just didn't want to. I actually just sort of just gave up on life type of thing. And the biggest thing you can do is to not give up. Keep working slowly towards it, and you have to take the time. Deep breaths, people, will get you through the day. And remember, when things look the darkest, right? When things seem to be the worst, you're strong enough to recognize it. That's the point. You are strong enough to recognize it. So go ahead, stand up and start walking. You will find the light. Trust me. Only the strongest people realize something's wrong with them. Okay? Okay. Wow, this got deep today. But It's true. When you realize the things you are doing and you become aware of it, that's strength. That's power of your brain. That's you overcoming what your brain is trying to do and having conscience and being here. And that's the hardest part of life, is being. So, but you should be here, because you never know what life is going to bring you, and you don't know what you're going to bring to other people's lives. So if you feel like you're a terrible person, go to therapy. Find out you may not be as terrible as you think you are, or there are ways to improve your interactions with people in society and things like that. And you're not going to believe this. You might find happiness. What? Or years later, you're like, something's still wrong, and then you go and find out you have ADHD, and then it takes you like a year and a half to find a new medication that actually works. And then you start feeling better about things. It's ongoing. Anyways,
Healthy, spry, worldly. Why, you
tried to play Guild Wars 2 half a dozen times. You can never get invested in the world or the story. Can never pinpoint what it is. It just, I don't know if you're still here. Go tax tag. But you're not alone with that. But that's just part of playing video games sometimes. Elder Scrolls. Skyrim. I made a new character probably 20 times before I actually played through the quests. What I thought was the main quest, but it turns out everything's the side quest, right? I cannot get into the game story-wise, but I am still proud of myself for going back and getting it done, because it made me better at the game in general, and also made me find the things I like about that game, and it's one of my favorite games of all time, like in the sense of like something I've played hundreds and hundreds of hours of. But at the same time, I think we did like achievement hunting. I don't remember if we did it here while I was on YouTube or over on Twitch, but Guild Wars 2 is one of those games that you sometimes just have to stomach the story just to get to the content you like. And I feel like a lot of players are that way, because they either don't like the combat in the story, they don't like the flow, the subject, how it's treating their character, the immersion gets broken, whatever. A lot of players go through that, but a lot of players have found community in Guild Wars 2, and I think that's one of the more important things. The whole reason I never just quit this game and never came back is because of the people in the game, not so much the game itself. I love ArenaNet. I love Guild Wars 2, but it's the people who whisper me in the middle of World versus World to tell me I'm a piece of shit. It is my guildies that I'm playing with, whether it's guild missions or the Discord or whatever. You know, it's that kind of stuff that I found in this MMO, and the communities in the MMO and the community overall, it just has this way of grabbing you, and it just holds on to you. And that might be why you keep coming back. Souls put the bar too high on story and immersion wise? Really? Interesting. Not saying anything against you, but we all have different experience. Isn't that funny? I hate Souls. I hate it. I think the games are just not done, and they're just sent out the way they are, right? I find zero immersion with that game. But at the same time, you know, I get it. It's like me playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon and people being like, God, you like that one? Yeah, it's my favorite one. Is it because of nostalgia? I don't think so. I went back and played it, and I liked it better than the other Castlevanias that were there. I don't know what to tell you. Same thing. Final Fantasy VI isn't my favorite Final Fantasy. It's not. Some people will die on that hill, but I get it. There's like, we all have these different experiences and different things grab us. Is Guild Wars 2 for everybody? No. I like when people give it a chance though, and actually, you know, I think after a while they start playing through it, unlock the stuff, and they get used to the combat and things, and then finally it just grabs them. I think a lot of games are like that in this day and age, because they're so different yet so familiar. And I think that's also a problem. Sometimes if it's too familiar, like Final Fantasy Remake was, it's really hard to get into it. And when they're doing all these remakes and remasters and that kind of stuff, it really just comes down to a game that clicks with your mindset in that moment. Because even going back and playing it again years down the road, it may not click that way anymore, or it may just bring you back into that mindset of when you were playing that game, and it's fun again because it's still there. That's just who you are as a gamer. That stuff's fun. Story fights where it's some frustrating, yeah, right? Story fights. Get good. We did a Get Good series. Shout out to Galka. Stop playing Season 4. Still play the Season 3 maps. Feel like IBS more than Season 4. Me too. I like the Icebrute Saga. Did I like the dragon response missions and how it ended and how rushed it was towards the end? No. But I did like the start of the story, what the whole goal was, the themes of the maps and things like that. I did like it. Too bad it got cut off short. I would have liked to see that one played out. But man, there's so much of Guild Wars 2 that way too. Like, there's so much of Guild Wars 2 that way. And hopefully that stops happening. We can get some consistency, length of story, that kind of stuff forward. So, a group hug. Replay Skyrim. I need to join the other faction and do the Civil War while doing the main Dragon Quest. Sadly, one of the sides is better than the other. The Empire is better than the other one, I think, or something like that. I found out. But not really. It really comes down to like what you're trying to get out of it, I guess. And I was trying to get money out of it. So, but Whiterun gets ruined if you don't go against the Empire, so I don't know. All those familiar characters are gone.
May I tempt your adventurous spirit with an exciting expedition?
Main reason you stopped playing after Path of Fire is because your group left? Yeah. Low intensity builds from Muckluck or Teapot are the only thing keeping me hanging on to the combat in this game. Generally, I've learned I can't stand twitchy action combat in MMOs. Yeah, you just gotta find what you like, Binary. Find what you like. Season 4 ending made me feel like it was the end of the game. Yeah, I really don't know what was going on at that studio at the time, but I feel like NCSoft definitely came in and was like, yeah, enough of this. I really feel, I don't know, this is all my opinion. I do feel like something was going on in Guild Wars 2's management and things like that for a while. And that's why things were so quiet and things like that, and just weird things were happening in the game and decisions that were being made. Because the game has been a lot more consistent since Icebrute Saga. Just in the general tone of the game, if that makes sense. Like how they're telling the story, what they're introducing combat-wise, the masteries, all that seems to be much more consistent that way. And I feel like this new release cadence is going to make things even more consistent, and that's what this game has always needed, was consistency. So, I think that's why so many players that have come to it recently have stayed. Too? I don't know. You have to go back and play the Empire and the Nords, because I can't remember why I didn't like siding with the...
Don't worry, I have the papers in triplicate. Everything will be fine.
Is it the Empire? One of those sides I sided with, and I was just like, I don't like this. This is worse. I think it's better to side with the Nord. Because, first of all, killing the other enemies, you get more money for it, and Whiterun doesn't get destroyed. Because they literally just replace leaders in that game. Well, yeah, they shouldn't have. The Empire was siding with the elves. The elves were conspiring against the Empire. Here. Anyhow, what are we doing? Fish conversion. So, we're on to moving maps. I watched my bonuses fall off. I know I'm talking a lot today, but I haven't really talked. I've been playing a lot. Do hope everybody's having a thrilling Thursday. Reminder, tomorrow we're going to be starting late. Started late today because I was tired and my stomach was a little bubbly. My new medication's still giving me a little bit of a tummy problem. That's okay. It gets better. What am I doing here? Wow, we're out of silk. Yeah, just not a lot of rewards in the new map either, I've noticed.
Always a pleasure. Mine. All mine.
Not what I want. Yeah, get all that. You're going from like into dragons and the delve to the new stuff. You just, here's the reward. How it feels. Oh. I don't know. All right, we're gonna do the hero point and armor stone, and then I'm gonna do fish conversion, and that's all the daily stuff. Well, besides the dailies. Here in Cantha.
A practical demonstration, then. Let's see how you fare. Well fought. I could learn a thing or two from you, it seems. We are lucky to have you as an ally.
I mean, since we started the expansion, I've only got pocketed 12 gold, too.
Target destroyed.
Where the heck are all the rewards? Because the new maps also don't have map rewards, I think is the issue. Right? Hold on, I gotta do that. Yeah, they don't have map rewards like Into Dragons does. But it's not these. It's the like 50 silver drops and stuff. A lot of equipment. Yeah, switch over to fish conversion. No money? No money in Soto?
It is good to speak with you.
That counted as an event? Didn't count as defeating an enemy, but it did count as an event by doing the hero point? Get out of here. That's amazing. That is amazing. Guild Wars 2 is on? Huh? API up. I wonder if going to change. Gonna be on the lookout to see if this changes. Or if the other merchant and
May all your theories be sound.
the same in Soda. I don't think it will change, but oh yeah, who's on today? Ari? Is it Ari or Ari? Drop frames. It's just so hot outside. Hope I don't lose connection again.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity.
It's nice to see.
All right, 10 enemies in
Drag our
Cantha.
good reputation straight through the guano.
I just thinking. Being post. Post again. Do it. Okay. Food. Combat food. Yeah, there should be an ANET partner on streaming. I want to try a few things. First of all, I know these are going to count, right? Be anything that gives me direct experience. I think that's probably going to be it, because that's the way they were originally. Enemy. Yeah. So it can be anything in Cantha. Means the easiest thing to beat in Cantha because in the heart of Maguma, it would be pocket raptors. You gotta sort of think that way.
What did I tell you?
No idea. No, you said that. Veterans out here because nobody's killing anything. Kappa. Wonder if the little ones count. Delve? Yeah, make sure you're getting your Twitch drops and stuff. That is up. Malcolm. Why not? We're here. Meta is at 3/4, but man, that meta's long. Two hours for that. I need 4 hours total myself. Completely forgot to turn on the Twitch streams last night. Write that down. That was one of the things I need to work on. Writing stuff down. Twitch streams. Or drop. Why am I capitalizing everything like it's a YouTube title? Let's go! They do count!
Hell yeah! That's what you get when you mess with the Brotherhood!
Lethal combination. I like it.
As one?
I am death incarnate.
Oh. So the 3 Kappa is one creature? The Pocket Raptors count the same? Anyways, there's the dailies. We get some gold there. We're gonna get some goodies. Gold, Essence of Luck, 30, Acclaim, 65. There is some other things I need to do. That just reminded me of. So these achievements. ANET! Why? I'm not even on the white part here, am I?
These batteries need some juice! Charge them up!
Nonsense. Ancient. Let's think. Think. Sure. Go over here. Dailies. Not fractals. What do I need to do?
Shoot the big guy.
Shiver
That should
Peaks.
give us an
Shiver
in.
Peaks
Do
pass.
some
That's
major
easy.
damage. And snipe some of that haze crap while you're up there. Our turtles
Cholmu.
can use that to supply
For the love of
power.
God, shut the fuck up. Ascalon Fisher, Vista Viewer. Get that done. Easy karma right there. Void Slayer. See, we can synergize this kind of stuff too. I still need to do EOD dailies because they're easy. And that includes the fishing one. We don't have any fishing ones from the other crap. Yeah, this is actually moving pretty fast. Over here and do this meta. Turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Is it?
This will have to get much harder. A chip to the bone.
Oh no, bots! Got a build that did damage. Jade's even coming from.
Rise and serve.
Chip to the bone.
Yes! Charge it up. What am I gonna do? Back on the sky scale. Are there really people not getting a charge reticle when you hold down the 2 skill? See that white dot in the middle of my screen? Is that not happening for people? Does work.
Need help here.
Leave those rifles charging. I wouldn't normally overcharge them. We need all the power we can get.
I'm making a way to net drops by watching my favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer.
That's what
YouTube, maybe one day. YouTube will have API that is supported. That's actually the problem. It's YouTube. They don't have a good API support system, so drops can't exist. I mean, YouTube would have to maintain that system and actually make it. But it's definitely YouTube. The new DLC good? Yes. Is it great, fantastical, a must buy? Absolutely need to get it right now? No. But I could change your mind that it is because you're going to go use my link. My doobly-doo on the Discord. Go get it. Have ADAC give me some money. Being an ArenaNet partner. So awesome. But I'm not loving Soto. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit here and shoot the shit here, okay? I'm gonna say it the way it is. I'm not loving Soto as a 11-year vet, but I'm sort of jaded, so you know. I was talking about my support link on Discord. Also in the description. I don't know how it works live. I'm live. But if you can get to the doobly-doo in the description. That's what I was messing around. I was mean.
You're seeing things.
Yeah. I just saw it.
Swirl like sand.
Right in your face. That knock him back? Should.
Time to do some real damage.
Why are people going down? Oh, they're getting sniped. I knew that elite was gonna show up there. You didn't think this game was still played? It has more players now than pre-Path of Fire.
Your soul is mine.
No surprise, because content dropping. Yo, it's gonna charge it up fast.
Not enough energy.
I am ready. Really? How would you rank the expansions?
Time to do some real damage.
As of right now,
That's what I'm talking about. Beat that fool to a pulp.
as of right now, I'm gonna rank the expansions. I think End of Dragons was probably one of the better releases. I think End of Dragons and Path of Fire are sort of the standard. If that makes sense. HOT is definitely at the bottom for me. Soto, I think, sits somewhere just behind Path of Fire and End of Dragons. There's a lot of great things about every expansion, so
Ready, willing, and got it right where we want it. Let's deal with this once and for all.
I could outrun a centaur.
yeah.
That did it.
All mine.
We did it.
We did it.
That's why you don't mess with the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Or our associates.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. I did barely anything. This was a good group. Proud of them. Jade Runestone? How much is an amalgamated gemstone? We're gonna need those, right? What do I need to be looking up? Amalgamated. Don't forget there's a free black line key and 60 nice silver. Nice. Then look up Jade Runestone. Jade Runestone. 51. So the amalgamated is gonna win out. Unless I want to take the favors. Amalgamated. Start
Replenishing.
collecting. I know I'm gonna need those for something with this new legendary armor and stuff coming out. Anyways, let me catch up on chat.
Loot.
Real MMO by adding mounts. HOT is last for you. Another Vine tendril. V2 soon. So I don't know. HOT brought mastery system. It brought elite specs. It brought gliding, right? It brought some great meta ideas and how they should function. There was a lot of great things that HOT did. The necessary evil. I hate running around HOT maps to this day. Mounts have made it better. That's why Path of Fire is going to be ahead of it no matter what. Path of Fire adding mounts. ArenaNet did mounts right. I feel like the mount system in Guild Wars 2 is the best mount system in any MMO. Pretty much any game. Acquiring them, you can argue, but the mounts themselves are just fun. I was not sold on mounts for Guild Wars 2 until I had them in my hands using them. ArenaNet made it very intuitive and fun. You can argue Siege Turtle and other things too. Like, I get it if you don't like them because of this or that. Alright, I'm not going to sit there and say they're perfect. Definitely things that can be improved, but in it, if a lot of MMO, a lot of single-player games took the mount system from Guild Wars 2, I think they would actually be better because you could get rid of a lot of the lag and other things that plague these. So like the roller beetle and Siege Turtle. The other one I'm thinking of though. I'm trying to think of one of the other ones, but I don't know what I'm talking about now. But anyhow, the mounts are just great. So Path of Fire brought us mounts. I forget what else Path of Fire brought us. Path of Fire is sneaky though. Path of Fire is sneaky like that because the MMO is it really felt like they were done with it and they're like, well, better get this out the door. But let's look at this. So Raptor, Springer, Skimmer, Jackal, and Griffin all came with Path of Fire. It was like the most important part of that entire thing. So use mounts all the time. The maps are sort of forgettable, but at the same time, it led to what Season 4 was. And a lot of those maps are nice. Like Sandswept Isles is a very nice farming map and things like that. A lot of experience, karma, that kind of stuff. So now the best fishing. Path of Fire is like the gift that keeps on giving. Because Season 4 brought the Skyscale and the Roller Beetle. Crystal Champion, that's right. Bond of Life, Bond of Vigor, Bond of Faith. So having this stuff passive. But we're not really talking Living Story, but I guess I could bundle them in. I really did enjoy Season 3 and the Ancient Magics and stuff like that. Too bad we just don't use them a whole lot outside of those maps. Like, we're using Counter Magic now, I think. Those were in there, I think I saw in Soto. So, Spectral Aid is interesting. Didn't they just nerf something here? I would love to see, like, we don't need Oakheart's Reach anymore because mounts weren't a thing, but, like, it'd be nice to see, like, the thermal propulsion come back and stuff like that. Otis Flame, not really, I guess, but yeah, the Essence thing was just for the Iceberg Saga, and it was gone. But the way stations for that were great, so Iceberg Saga is interesting. But Into Dragons, I feel, is it did a lot. Fishing, skiffs, Jade bots, which have completely changed how you play the game. Because they're constantly there. They help pick you up when you go down. More loot, that kind of stuff. The protocols are really interesting. I think Jade bots are some of the most universal, what they've given us. fishing and stuff and skiffs are specific to the water and that kind of thing, but Jade bots, they're everywhere doing a bunch of different things and that kind of stuff. The Turtle Mount Siege Turtle, I mean, it was alright. But I think what Into Dragons did so well was finishing up the story of the dragons and sort of did well with the characters and stuff. The writing really got changed in Into Dragons. I love the sort of grown-up feel of Into Dragons. Solar Charging Mastery, yes. Core game is still the best for you? I mean, the core game's the core game. The free-to-play part of it. But I will say I like Into Dragons a bit more than Path of Fire just because it was a great moneymaker and brought the Gen 3 legendaries. Gen 2 legendaries did come out with Heart of Thorns and just kept carrying over to Path of Fire and beyond. But I just, none of them really are that spectacular except maybe the Great Sword, and I already had 3 Great Swords and now 4. But Into Dragons just did a lot of quality of life. That's it too. There's been a lot of quality of life stuff that has come with some of these things that just aren't going to jump at me immediately. So when it comes to like arranging these, but so far Secrets of the Obscure has been sort of meh. Mounts using updrafts and ley lines, that's pretty cool, but everything else in the wall spring, the fireball is okay. But like all this stuff just is for Secrets of the Obscure. There's no new mount, just one that was already there. We already had Arbor Stone, so like Wizard's Tower is sort of flat. So really what's going to come down to is if releasing the content spread out like it is going to be impactful, But right now I feel like it's just hovering above HOT. Right now. And the whole thing's said and done, maybe I'll go back and look at it, but then, who knows. That sort of is why I want to roll the Living Worlds into the expansions they come from. Season 3. Season 2 for Central Tyria wasn't too bad. But again, the whole reason we have masteries is because Heart of Thorns, so that's why it's sort of almost even when I think about it. But when just looking at this, what did I enjoy the most and in what order? I think it's going to be Into Dragons, Core Game, Path of Fire, Icebrood Saga, Secrets of the Obscure, then Heart of Thorns. We just go by these categories with masteries. Yeah. Core game, if we pull that out, it's Into Dragon. When it comes to just the expansions, Icebrood Saga isn't in there then. It's just the 4 expansions. It's Into Dragons, Path of Fire, Secrets of the Obscure, and Heart of Thorns. That's just because Secrets of the Obscure, the maps aren't that completely annoying, and the mobs are pretty manageable. Heart of Thorns, I still get swarmed and die. Zork, don't cuss. Or just let it go. Just let Heart of Thorns go. Just close the page. Have that yaha. What are we doing out here? Dailies.
Chill to the bone.
What is going on, Internet? Pretty sure I lost Guild Wars 2, but am I going to lose the stream? Am I Norn talks with her?
Time to do some real damage.
Everybody saw that, right? Like, the hell?
Chill to the bone.
I'm not in the game. Is it the game or is it me? King says 72. Dropped 1,371 frames there. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on here. That's sort of, but this might be a symptom of yesterday. I did reset my router today. All right, we'll see what happens. It could be because of the heat. Yeah, seeing Livia again. Spoiler alert, everyone. That's interesting. She came from. Where did she come from? Season 4? 3? Season 3. Bloodstone Finn. Yeah, so season 3. It was this one he's revealed. But this is all filler. Oh yeah! Let me go show you something. We'll see if it's still doing it, but let me go out here and show you all this amazing effect. Oh. There. This one. No, not that one. Looking for. Soon. My sky scale will be the only mount I ever need. So sometimes, come to these maps, the water doesn't load in. The water doesn't load in, and see all the way to the bottom. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. 2 blooming Passiflora. Oh. Another blooming Passiflora. Jungle. We're not gonna stay here. We're gonna go to Draconis Mons. Doesn't happen every time, I know that, but some people, they were like, yo, does the water load in for you? And I was like, what are you talking about? And last night I came in here on the alt account, and nope. It did not load in for me.
I am death incarnate.
Auto res? No, he gets auto res. Alright, anyhow. Alright, Draconis Mons. Single Depths 2.0 before 3.0 came out. Changing the salvage. There it is. LOL. LOL. Let's go. The secrets are no longer obscure. There are no secrets here. Look, we can clearly see the bucket. ArenaNet, we need to obscure some secrets here. So what it is, so if I do this, the water comes back. What it is, it seems to be, is there are... I could try to fish up the... No, that's not. There are shader problems, it looks like, with DirectX 11 and that kind of stuff. So if this happens to you, reloading the map, it can come back, or not care about it. It's up to you. Yep. Wanted Ember Rays just because you can swim on the surface. What? That submarine went right into the ground. Does look pretty cool though, with all the popping effects. Alright, let me try Survey again really quick. It might need to be daytime for the... Yeah, it might need to be daytime. Bum, bum, bum.
Mine. All mine.
But I don't know if that water effect is happening anywhere else. Not see. Man, I swear I'm flying close enough. I guess that far down. You can see this from the surface and things like that when the water doesn't look in. When you go down underneath, the water layer appears for the effects. I do feel like the water whoosh is better than it used to be. So a setting either got changed or something, but it is very whooshy now. Especially when you're moving. Very whooshy. Lots of whoosh. Grab that for some. Yeah, this is all here. Dang. Dang it. But the no water bug is fun. Yes. Did I buy anything from the Wizard's Vault? The only thing I have bought from the Wizard's Vault is one lesser essence of gold. And then I will buy the second lesser essence of gold because it's a permanent account bonus. 1% to my gold from kills. A lot of people are like, that's negligible, but I'm telling you, gonna be playing for years. It all adds up. That's all I've bought, and I'm gonna buy the second one, and then I'm gonna buy the legendary starter kit because that's just a ridiculous value. And then I'm gonna buy the Griffin skin. Haven't seen the Griffin skin, and you haven't been playing the game, but there it is. I'm gonna buy this after I buy the legendary starter kit, weapon starter kit, because it gives you a precursor and so these starter kits. Oh yeah, I can't do it that way. The starter kits give you an account-bound precursor and either the Gift of Might or Gift of Magic, and a themed legendary gift. But the Gift of Might and the Gift of Magic is just too good of a value. And after that, I don't know, what am I gonna get? We'll see. I think it's all the unique items. So the skins, the reminds me. Can you only get one of these? Anyways, like the Bless emote, the Sanctified armor skins, the build storage expansion after that, and the build template expansions, I'm gonna grab those. Get 14,800 around there acclaims. So should be able to buy all of it that you want. Get your weeklies, your dailies done, and your specials. Specials will give you 1350 alone. So. Anyhow, let's go back to the Wizard's Tower. How much did he sell for right now? Dang! Bye. Much for the seaweed. Dang! Goodbye. How much for the coral? Dang! Goodbye. Like 2 gold out here. The F. Put the F. Yes, the Horn of Maguma is the new region. That one. The skin. Can't do daily? Why? It's the daily. Not where I wanted to go. You mean you can't do daily? Which daily? You have Vista and the Horn of Maguma? You haven't gotten to the Horn of Maguma? Ada, what are you saying? You haven't done any of the story? Thought it was HOT.
Time to fight.
Thought what was HOT? The Horn of Maguma? No, HOT is the heart, not the horn. Duh. Why are there 3 different Maguma regions now? I don't know. No. You have not started? I don't know if you can port to a friend. Try to do the strike mission. We can do Cosmic Observatory. When was that? Do I have new reward tracks? Yeah. That's a delve track that I haven't done. Huh. Unrepeatable reward track. First one gets 7 Mystic Clovers. Got it. Inrits? Ridiculous. No, I need to complete this one once so I can grab those Mystic Clovers. I know I'm gonna need Gift of Battle now, and this is bad, and those potions are gone. Secrets of the Obscure. Don't do it. On the game. Ash Wiki. Amnesis Gearbox. Oh, what's this? Sky Forged Weapon Box. 7 Mystic Clovers. Ah! You can get a relic out of it. Huh. Is that the only reward track? The hell is this one? No, Zork, click on the game. Unlike custom. Not customer. Glad you guys can't see that. This one. What? Alright, I have 3 reward tracks I have to finish. Oh my god. I have 3 reward tracks I have to finish. But I only have enough potions for 2. And I could have done these other ones to get favors. But I think I should do Secrets of the Obscure first, and then do this one, and then complete this one doing World versus World, and then go back to the Gift of Battle. Let's do it! Where's the bank? Behind me. Ah, yeah! Here we go. Need a bank, using up my World versus World potions. I got 4 PvP. Take those 2, put them there. Okay, here we go. 80 potions. And all the static charges. This is why I'm doing it, though. So give me currency for this mat.
Oh, shiny.
Eye weapon, yes. Reminds me. Did I pull the other one out? all the star does.
Mine. All mine.
One more. Out of 10. Boom. Always goes back to Codicus Manor. I hate that. Let's do the Delve one. The Delve. It's the obscure repeatable track. This one. Hold on, this one's repeatable. I finished it. The API work. Hold on. I finished that one. That's not the one. Yes, this. The API. The API alive. Have I finished this one? When did I do it? When did I do it? Did I do this unlie? When did this happen? Looks so new. Huh. Yeah, it says 5. Okay, I did finish those. But I'm glad I noticed the thing that I noticed. Glad it was there. I sort of want to do the Secrets of the Obscure one again. Don't do it, Zorric. It's not worth it. We need the Gift of Battle, and I guess I can save these potions for the next thing that might come out. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Legacy Armor box again, I think. That one or another one? Which one? This one? Triumphant, I think. Make sure I have that medium armor. So much world versus world I'm gonna have to do. Alright. Repeat. Double check. Okay, so these are locked away. Ruins of Ore? What? Guma Jungle reward track hasn't been finished? Hold on. That one. Guma. Where is Maguma? Damn it. Okay, I don't need to do it. Nothing special in that one. Dang, man. I tell you. Did Mega buff the vials from the reward chest in World vs. World? Yeah, so if you're actually playing, yeah. Completing something quickly requires, want to just do a reward track. Save my potions then. No, for rainy day. I got 15 of those. Let's open everything. Hey, Tomes of Knowledge. Spirit Shards. 2 transmutation charges. Loot boxes.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Ah, this will give me another one. Let's hold on to that. Hold on to that.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Ah. Okay, so this will give a relic. After using a healing or elixir skill, your next 3 weapon strikes inflict poison. You're using an elite skill, shield yourself with a projectile reflecting barrier while summoning a wave that pulls enemies towards you. 30-second cooldown. What? Grant yourself a nearby ally. Does this break bars too? We know that one. We know that one. Okay. Upon applying might while in combat, gain Maven's strength for 8 seconds. At 10 stacks, your might stacks become 25% stronger for 8 seconds, after which you lose all might and Maven's strength. Why are these soul-bound on use? It's a bigger question. On healing an ally, shield up to... On healing an ally, shield up to 4 allies for 5 seconds, redirecting half of any strike damage they take to yourself. Allies may be shielded again 10 seconds after a prior shield expires. They may only be protected by 1 shield at a time. The elite skill, fire projectile at the target or nearest enemy that damages and inflicts conditions. Damage scales recharge at the elite skill. On using elite skill, summon an Eye of Sirius that emits a rotating line attack, dealing damage and converting boons into conditions. 30 seconds. Okay. This one looks really cool and I want to try it.
Sweet, sweet loot.
That. That up there. Seven Mystic Clovers. I need a lot of those next year, so maybe this year, who knows. I need that. Let's go ahead and salvage
shiny.
it. Boom. Had one of those. Have one of those. Not different. Start choosing them then. Why? Ain't it? I need both sets probably for something.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I'll have a lot of those, do I? Eventually I should get all of them. If not, I'm probably gonna buy them. Yeah, I guess soulbind it. Dumb. So now I will shield myself with a projectile reflecting barrier while summoning a wave that pulls enemies towards me every 30 seconds. And with chill to the bone, this recharges every 30 seconds. That gives me might, stability, chills the enemy, gives me fury, quickness on melee hit. Why does it say it that way? 2 seconds of stun. Oh, because if they're in melee range. That's right. Just a little bit more. That's right. Yeah. 5 Jade runes. Okay. I gotta leave that in my inventory because it's sold out. There it is. Okay, that was actually a pretty alright board track. Sell. Check the price of the... Minus 10% incoming condition, so minus 20% condition duration? That's not terrible. Dalyak got another 125 toughness on it. Rune of Rage got another 125 ferocity. Interesting. Yes, I can go ahead and sell this one. Should be able to get something like that. Yeah, do it. Decided what I'm going to do with that yet. I'm going to send it to the alt account. Okay, we did things. What else do I have to do? Oh, I wanted to check out that strike. Are people doing that strike? I can DPS is our or Condi better? Who knows right now? I'll bring the Condi then. Let's go check out the new strike. Uh-oh, I don't have a relic for this one. What's a good Condi relic? Anybody know a good Condi relic? Duration doesn't matter with my... Go. Kill nearby enemies after executing a shout. I would have to change my elite skill. For sure. Go in. Let's go in. Oh, it's this one. Interesting. Arrows stack in a row.
You cannot take my power.
I could do more duration. Vulnerability, do I? Vulnerability. One of these do weakness or vulnerability. I could take the well of suffering. Not ghastly breach. 60 seconds.
You cannot take my power.
Nightmare, sunless, and cripple. Let's try the crate and change my elites. much CC will I need is the question. I don't remember the last time I played Scourge. We're gonna take
Keep them away.
that and that.
Not enough endurance.
Need a 10th. Go.
Keep them away.
I want to know what this strike is like. Thank you.
Get away from me.
Good see on that. Whoop. Harbinger. See what we got here. We got a Scourge, Urker, Firebrand, Soul Beast, 2 Specters, Virtuoso, a Harbinger, and a... Ready to go.
You cannot take my power.
Oh, God.
Is my ally.
Can we do it? Somebody's the target. No, stand still. Stand still, nerd.
I feel good.
Ooh.
Compact is sworn.
Phase?
Recover. Return.
You can't stop me.
I am not one of them.
Feel
Oh crap. Paying attention. I am not one of them. Next time I'm just gonna stand in the middle.
You're finished.
Okay. Person. No. But we didn't die, so.
I thought you came to fight.
I understood the assignment, I think.
You will obey.
Slice them apart.
Sand, humor.
I feel good. Give up yet?
You will obey.
Picking on me.
Dodge this. Potency. Power. I feel good. Lethal combination. I like it.
Okay.
Compact is
Let's roll.
cover. Return. Sharper still.
Already doesn't have 4 mechs. Nope.
Time to fight. Sharper still. Dodge this. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
This spectral grass has seemed like a waste of opportunity.
They'll have to hit much harder. Cover. Turn. Blade storm.
The compact is sworn.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Maybe not.
They'll have to hit much harder. You will obey.
My nose itched.
Sharp blade, sharp line.
There he is. Now!
That was impressive. You'll be doing that one for days. Storm. Time to fight. Believe. Compact is swift. Torment is my ally. We have no other option. Sharp blade, sharp line. Compact is swift. Stealth. Potency. Power.
Wow.
Set! Shoot!
Sharper still. Another personal victory.
Easy. Pretty simple fight, but I
Mine.
felt like that was a
All
great
mine.
group. Relic of Dagda. I realized you said rip at the end of that binary as though we were gonna die in that. No, pretty great group. I don't know how my DPS was. At one point I did see the 11,000 torment pick with the 9,000 bleeding stuff, so. I don't have the other strike yet, so I can't do the other one, but that was fun. Andy a little bit. We're using elite skill, fire projectile at target or nearest enemy that damages inflicts conditions. Damage scales with the recharge skill of the elite skill. I wonder what that is. I'll hold on to it. Oh. Getting those cape essence.
Shiny.
Wow, 8 ecto from 4 rares. I'll take it. Add it to the pile. Keep that on me. Could run around with conditions, but switch back for our power build, and I will have to change my food back. Cool. Thing read online, it's just everyone is playing mech because it's OP me. As long as you're having fun with it, you know? You're having fun. All that matters. Okay. Exit out the south side here. That did give me a mastery point. We're going to continue to work on mastery points, of course. No experience towards masteries there, but 9 points now. Gonna get Leyline Acclamation. I need 1 more mastery point for Leyloom Operation. Then we're gonna go back to the Astral stuff and finish it off. Achievement points wise, I need 38 more achievement points. Let's go. Gonna go back to this map and do some events. Check some things out. Look for some sky scale things. It looks like the sky scale stuff is also in the other map, so I don't know what's going on with that. Got.
Always a pleasure.
Comes to provisioners tokens, I think my charged could be that. No, don't go. That sends you all the way to the south side of the map, huh? Map does not progress story-wise. Guess that makes sense. Meditate. All right, what are we doing? We need to keep a lookout for lanterns. This. Why is there a target there? Any of those. So much reading. Okay. This one, I needed to stop the Naga party.
Good luck out there.
Mostly this ice golem one is bugged or something. I can't find it, but problem finding it. That I just never did it. Ice elementals up. You gotta beat this earth elemental. How hard can that be, am I right? It does break the bar. Ow!
Sharper still.
That is not a great sword, too. That's my problem.
Chill to the bone.
That hit me? Why is he only focused on me?
Sharper still. Chill to the bone.
This is getting serious.
I did it! President yell at me for thing 4 over here. This.
No, the village is chill to the bone. Somebody help! Oh, praise the six you came along. I don't know how much longer I could have waited. Everything was fine. And then the tower was destroyed and the elementals attacked. Now the tower's back and we're in the sky. Oh, hopefully I can get back before it's too late. Oh no, they're here! Chill to the bone!
Yeah, that pole, it keeps them locked up with that shield too.
That was impressive. Big is happening.
So when
Bigger
the
than Garen.
sun wears off, they get pulled
Anything I
again
can
and
remember.
interrupted.
And these horrible creatures. I've never seen anything like them.
Time to do some real damage.
The dead villager?
Look out! Chill to the bone! We never had to use them. We were always safe before. 4 of them? How are there so many?
I don't know why there's so many. We barely have gone anywhere. I am not hitting jack shit for some reason.
In the village. Let's just keep moving. Chill to the bone.
5,500 damage? Where'd the elite come from?
Impressive combination.
They are picking on her. What's up, people?
No, they're completely surrounded. Is Gideon? Oh, Six, please let him be okay.
Lucretia, we thought we lost you.
Where's Gideon? Is he okay?
I don't know. We were out here looking for help when they surrounded us. Then the vision moving.
Come on, we have to help them.
Okay. Or not.
I don't have enough energy.
My skills take forever to come off and cooldown.
Shine.
Getting knocked back.
Are you ready for another try?
Until I'm AngryZorric, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
I'm a little busy. Your health reset, nice. Okay, this guy's gonna attract this elite. Or it disappears, about a minute left. Where'd they come from?
I think we're okay now.
What happened to Gideon? Where is he?
Shiny.
I don't know. He was with the other kids 1 minute, and the next he had vanished.
Oh no. No, 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 no! My boy. He could be.
Is this necessary? No.
What's coming?
Oh my head! I am dead in
Oh, well, got back in. Try again.
head!
What is going on? Change targets! What the fuck? Jesus Christ!
okay.
Is Gideon?
We'll find him together. You know Gideon. He's probably just hiding under a bed somewhere.
You're right. Thank you.
Find Garenhoff villagers. Found him. Oh, that event is separate from that one? Down this way? That was a lot of stuff to not really get much of anything. Guy skeleton.
You're a welcome sight. That essence they're looking for is popping up all over the area. I won't lie, things are bad here. But if you can help these villagers, it'd go a long way.
Someone help! I can hardly breathe!
Thank you since you got here. I really thought that was the end.
Why?
Garenhoff just isn't safe anymore. We've got to get out of here.
Okay, ain't it? But why is there so much spam? That's what I want to know.
Every little bit counts, but we're going to need more before we're done.
Get it? Yeah, they spawn so quickly, like, how do I explore while doing this? Yeah.
You're making a real difference, you know.
My villagers are
I
now
know not
dying.
everyone trusts you, but I'm glad you're here.
Where the hell am I supposed to bring villagers if I have them?
That should cover this area. For now, at least.
Fine.
I'll rest a little easier tonight. I'm sure Mabon and Lear will need you elsewhere, but don't worry. I'll keep an eye on everything here.
Okay. That definitely was not what I needed, right? Don't know if these events kick off during meta, so Yes, we can keep helping. See, but
Good,
this...
you're here. The native fauna are even more
what I'm talking
agitated
about.
than
It's
usual.
like weird.
I'm not sure exactly what the wizards are doing to pull out this essence, but it's certainly having a strong effect. There's plenty around, but you may have to extract more from the local wildlife as a last resort.
Ow.
That should be enough for now. Thank you. The rest of the creatures here can be spared. I'll continue to monitor the situation here to make sure things don't get any worse.
That might be another thing. Remember earlier when I was messing around with the no water? Maybe you have the opposite, but I don't know where you are.
The sooner we get this
and what you just said to me,
sooner I can
I
get
have
back
no
to
idea.
fighting the cryptids. Somewhere cooler, ideally.
Like, where are you?
There's no shortage of despair around here.
Just
that's
any
for sure.
water?
So get to work.
Or are you in a specific spot? That's it. Oh, wasn't there something I needed to do? Down here, I think. Down there. Actually. Here? I don't know if that's a hidden achievement or something, but...
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really no telling what might come flying off this thing.
Just focus on the forge and we'll deal with the consequences.
Forge. What?
We're losing essence here. No, we can't afford to lose this much.
Not enough energy.
Blood.
Stay with us. Being exposed to this much raw essence may cause troubling memories to rise to the surface.
I am getting... Chilled to the bone!
An elite? Get over here.
That face. Shadows under his eyes. Curve of his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did I need to forget his face, Milan?
Focus.
Fortitude. I see Judgment.
They'll have to hit much harder.
A deception. But why would he? I see it now. The illusion of a choice.
It was your choice. You did it because you believed in it, and you still believe in it. Push them out.
This freaking elite joyous one needs to die. Thank you.
Time to do. I am
It's as strong as we can make it. Quickly, we need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the Cryptids will do if they gain full control of it. You did well. Let's get back home.
This place was my home before you fooled me into leaving it. What other tricks have you played on me? On everyone? No more of your lies. I will fix this on my own.
Did we fail?
I have to go after him. He didn't mean what he... Let me handle this. We can still get him back.
Okay, bye. Alright, well that happened.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone.
You there?
Please,
You look pretty
help me
experienced.
save my friend.
Think about it. Bugged. Like it. Must be one missing there or something.
If we lose the snares, there's no way to control it.
Boils up from below.
Manifestation.
A rift over here. Fast.
Sweet, sweet flute.
Have to wait 15 seconds, but I'll do the rift. Gets me that despair loot.
Good. The first one is ready. The snares are ready. I'll channel Lear's memories to the projectors. You'll have to handle the rest. Those below will protect the snares. Those above handle whatever manifests from memories.
Chill to the bone.
Summit. Die, fiend! Cool. Got that done.
Time to do some real. Feel the fury. Chip, I am death incarnate.
Why are they all wandering over here? No. Ow. Why do you have so much health? Jesus Christ. Over there.
Chill to the bone. May the sands take you.
I love that second interrupt.
Why won't anyone help me?
Why are people going down? Why can't I pick them back up?
Chill to the bone.
Hi. Nobody's gonna come over here? Walk away.
That was impressive. Chill to the bone.
First memory has been purged.
I am death incarnate.
This again.
Yay!
Another memory excised. Keep pushing forward.
Looks like a mess.
I am death incarnate.
You will obey.
Help up there?
I'm on fire.
Alright.
I am death incarnate. A ripple in the earth.
An ocean trench.
Chill to the bone.
How did these damn things get in here? We need to drive these fighters back into the dirt. With me. The city may fall someday, but it won't be this day.
Oh.
There. That's the source of the corruption.
Feel them. That was impressive.
Up top? I don't understand what's happening.
to his more recent memories. We have to hurry.
Return, my friend.
Valid target. Attack a foe imbued with the essence to this ability.
Memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends. That's one. Keep going. I won't fail you, my friend. Split up. We must cleanse the corruption from all three memories.
What are you damn things doing here? No invitation.
I have no idea what's happening in this meta. Now you gotta kill these things to make the corrupted extract go up. Freaking monks. Bad. Hi. Hey. Stop moving. Stop moving. Are the green circles not supposed to stack on each other?
I nearly died.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Dude, what is your issue?
Get that snare back up quickly.
Just,
Losing Lear forever.
yeah, for sure. Don't stack markers on top of each other.
Good. It's working again.
I don't think that's it. Why is it green
Time
then?
to fight.
Good. It's working again.
Yeah, Maddie, I don't know. Thanks, ArenaNet. Try not to stack it. Only the green markers can stack. Probably is how that goes. Nah,
Not my pet.
I just don't know. Death again. This is stupid. But this is what I'm talking about. This has been the entire expansion since the get-go. Like... what is going on?
Need help here.
Wait for that. And I can't convince people to try different things, so... Or I think maybe a marker is sometimes off the platform. You know? Just doesn't matter. Taking it. Why does...
Help me, please. Take them out.
Yeah. Not gonna make it. Gotta kill them all at the same time.
I could outrun a centaur.
No way. Keep clear. Key and more. Stand back.
Your son is mine.
Destroy it. The key's magic will draw them away from Lear. They'll have to try again later, but it's not worth his life.
Am I not having fun, or is the game just not fun? Because I can't figure it out. And that's not a good thing. Where's my experience at? Oh, I'm short by 2,300 here. I've never seen that succeed. There we go. Now we can do lay loom operation to open those up. I need one more mastery point. I've only done that meta once. I've seen people clear it, but I've caught it 3 times and it failed all 3 times. So I don't know. I've tried to help it along twice. Maybe 3 times. Maybe I'm the common denominator. Maybe I just don't understand it. I'm causing everyone to die. All because I don't know how the green circles work. So,
over here. Use that sky scale of yours.
I've never seen this Naga event. Encampment, there's bow.
Warning to all organics. Anyone allowed in Kylo's, you will be terminated on sight. Any organics that have not left the city may report to any service location for termination and upcycling.
It's like masteries are terrible. You got to do a lot of, like, I counted them up yesterday, and I think there was just enough that I had access to. I don't know what the stuff that's locked in the achievement panel is, but it definitely does feel that way. But we are also missing another mastery and another map. I don't know. Don't know. Put down here. Is there not a Yahaha somewhere? The box. There is! I knew it. There had to be, right? Oh, you get some static charges from those? Oh no, that was from the going up that one thing. Never mind. I chose ice. So I chose ice, and then I just switched to Wizard's Tower. I thought it was interesting. Wizard's Tower does projectile defense and then pulls all the enemies to you. Figure out which one I needed to kill.
Impressive combination. Chill to the bone.
It's mine!
God, that shield doesn't push you.
You hoarded this beast for all these years, as though I wouldn't get my...
Chill to the bone.
God, is he getting healed by something? What the hell is going on here?
I am
Christ. I didn't know anything could burn like that. I hope the rest of you learned your lesson. Follow my instructions if you want to live. Thanks for the help. Good to have someone around here with some sense.
What is going to happen? The event I need here. It's just not fun, all right? Wait.
What's the situation with the Naga, KG?
It's happening. I hit the dodge button, nothing happened. Lag or something happening here.
Replenishing.
That sucks.
Only needed one more shot.
I am death incarnate.
Stop being an asshole. Jesus fucking Christ, you and that goddamn protection, and everything's so slow to use today. No fucking quickness without those protocols. Really sucks, and everything is fucking just balanced to be absolutely annoying. That did not count. I don't think towards what... Hold on. Whoa. What we got here? 250. Cool. Got that done. Haven't found the sky scale. Yeah. So nice. So I got this to find the villagers somewhere. Stop the Naga raiding party. Did we fail? Was that a fail? Did we not? Can we not lose a package at all? I don't know. I don't know. The ArenaNet tells you nothing about their game. They just make shit up.
Those dragon riders flying over the city. Scouts, maybe? But I don't know for sure.
Probably.
Nobody fucking knows. I don't even know if they know. There no quest for this? Do this one down here. Distracting me.
Things have been really chaotic here, and the sky scales are struggling as a result. I haven't
could
been
outrun a
tending to them all
centaur.
that long. Hey, good work. Maybe you should be the one in charge of this.
Dude, yeah, because I'm not just gonna stand there and do nothing. Person's just sitting here, scaling up the event. Like an asshole. Instead of being marked as AFK. Grab some, try to have some fun. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. Ain't gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any more mastery.
Oh, it's on now.
Seems to have done the trick.
Did I not pick up the food? Did it all twice. Gotta do it a third time.
Headed as these big beasts can be, they've still grown on
Mine.
me.
All mine.
Right
The
by them.
rewards on these
So you've
maps
done right by
suck.
me.
I'm not gonna even pretend like they're good. They are absolute just balls to the walls shitty rewards. I didn't really notice at first, but like walking into the delve and touching a meta for 2 seconds and getting what I got there, it's gonna be a while before I see that same effect here. I don't know if I will be able to finish these. Kind of mastering. Infinite. Oh, I forgot to do a Vista Viewer in Dragon's Inn. Takes so long to get out of here too. Everything is work. Everything is work. We had the same problem in Tears of the Kingdom. Can't just do something. Everything is work.
I feel good. Chill to the bone.
Got 17 static charges for that. 3 pieces of green and 1 blue. What the hell? I don't think all the events are working. I'm not doing that eventing. That is long. Not all of these are. Where are they? They're just not appearing. Like I'm getting charges anymore.
All of these people with nowhere to go back to. What's gonna happen to them when this is done?
Hard to say from where we're standing. Hard to know what they'll even want to do.
Maybe some of them can join the Ward. I guess they can't really just go live in Tyria, can they?
It seems unlikely. But perhaps there are other options.
Got lit on fire there.
I just can't understand this. The village was one of the safest in Tyria. And now...
Now it's basically gone. We need to start planning for a future somewhere else.
How can you even say that? Garenhof is our home.
Garenhof is gone. Look at it. If the storm and the elementals weren't enough, now it's floating in the sky. It's time to face it. We don't have a home anymore.
Well, I was looking for a Yahaha. How many of those I got? That's the other map. That's not it.
Over here.
Horizon
Use
Shrine.
that sky scale of yours and let's get going.
35 somewhere on this map. I'm gonna take a quick break here and just let things be, I guess. Probably go back over to the Naga if I can. Try that again. I think we lost one supply, and it's one of those things where you can't loot any supply. So try that one again. Can't get a mastery that way, then I'm not sure if this event stuff can even be finished. I just don't know. I've lost all confidence in the game, I guess. It didn't take long. I don't know how other content creators and stuff are feeling about the game itself, but I am definitely feeling bugs, I don't know. Feels like the game's a little half-baked, in all honesty. Can't seem to get my bearings here. And it just starting to add up a bit more and more and more. I don't want to sit here just frustrated, but no. Stop. I knew it. That's gonna suck. I knew it.
Nothing can burn like that. I hope the rest of you learned your lesson. Follow my instructions if you want to live. Thanks for the help.
All right.
Good to have
I
someone
will be
around
back
here with some
shortly.
sense.
Not gonna shoot me out of the sky. I will be back shortly. There be. That like button if you could. I'd appreciate it.
Reminder, travel out of designated areas is strictly prohibited. All guards must continue with assigned tasks. Failure to comply with prescribed functions will result in reforming. There will be no exceptions. Warning to all organics. You are not allowed in Kaiju City. You will be terminated on site. Any organics that have not left the city will report to any service location for termination and upcycling.
Alright. I am back. Apologies that took so long, but like you need to go outside. There are storms forming. There's no there are storms forming like right over where I live, and you can hear the orchestra of thunder. Okay, orchestra of thunder. Higher one? Might as well grab the offensive protocol. Then happens a lot.
Time to do some real damage.
I like how this thing can pull you whether you have stability or not. It should pull towards you. See that? It should pull towards you if you have stability on. Mechanic just put it that way, I'm sure. Get a battery charge up this zip line. That event is going again. That escort event is going again. I don't see the other one. I don't know if I missed the Naga event while I was away. I'm just saying, I'm seeing the same stuff over and over and over, but nothing seems to be different. Maybe we should try the other map. Why are these so mixed up? Zorric, gotta ask, man. Gotta ask. Christ. Nothing can be simpler or easier. Appear to be working.
Finally! Someone came. My partner is badly injured, and we're surrounded by these creatures. We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down. We could really use your assistance. I need someone to cover me while I tend to her wounds.
Replenishing.
Try not to make it worse. Leona! Don't go!
Does she die? Never know. Okay. You know, this one's not working. That one I'm not sure of. Got foxes.
Feel the fury.
A lot of I need a half a meal. See the Yahaha. Place I was trying to get up to. Odd. Okay, that's pretty far away. Backing stuff up again. rich orichalcum veins on.
These fractals, as you call them, curious things. I've seen them form before in the mists. Ones that form on their own. They don't only tell stories of your world.
We're on to the Mountain Dew.
I feel their fear. The being was brought into your world. I feel sympathies for them.
How do you get up that one? Not doing what I had to do yesterday. Abandoned. Get one over here. Day before. Updraft and thing. Oh yeah, haha. I see it. One per island, something like that. Malcolm. Still haven't found the sky scale egg. Mastery at the end. There's just so much stuff here. And do 100 of those? I mean, for a mastery stick for one. I need the Jade Mech habitation zone. unmeta and do that. That is not a mastery point. You can take the sky scale from southern gate of the Wizard's Tower. Sky scale at Griffin. Okay. Southern gate of Wizard's Tower to the blue orb near the Beacon of Ages waypoint. With ascent in under 10 minutes without dismounting or teleport. That's a master. I'm gonna try that. See how tough that is. Diving goggles to jump off the ring at Stargaze Ridge. We're right here, aren't we? Fallen statue of Joko. Flash sleep. What is this? Oh, there and back again. There's another one going the other way, but this one doesn't have a mastery point attached to it because it's like bullshit. Ride a sky scale from the top of the dome on Stargaze Ridge, the tower in western Primal Maguma, in under 2 minutes? Mastery on that one either. Oh, I see. There's a ley line. Which tower? Got it. Okay. Wonder if guess there. I almost fell again.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay, still finding those with no help. 11 out of 35 so far. Good thing. turrets, man. What the hell's with all the turrets? I don't get.
Over here. Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going.
I don't get why that stuff's there if it isn't gonna take you to the top. Their abandoned skyscale nest. Like it. Okay. Just can't dismount. Alright, here we go. Play to the other side of the map. It's landing over here. I thought this is the way I'm gonna get my mastery point. Get back up here. Gotta be. So far, 8 minutes still left on the timer. Definitely be a lot easier on a Griffin, a lot faster.
Surprised to see those fellas up here? Us too. Got Kraut to thank for that one.
We can go back.
Tried to keep the Skyscale fiasco under wraps, but the Dragon Ball infestation was far too
Why is
advanced.
that one the mastery one?
Never mind that, though. Even what we're dealing with here, they're critical for navigation. Try climbing that mess.
Gotta be some ley lines to get places quickly.
Can someone help me get back to the village? It's...
Go, go, go. For some reason, I was making that harder than it was. Because I was pretending you didn't need to touch the ground. Don't dismount. Enough. Sort of easier than the ones they've had in the past, I think. But if you have the masteries done, of course it's... Definitely thought there would be more ley lines going to the tower. I don't know why there's so much ley lines going away from the tower. What else is there? Mastery points on that, but weren't as bad as I thought they could be. Oh, yeah. Go back over there and dive. Let go. Flash nail in front of the fallen Joko statue. don't know why I stopped taking fire damage. What was the other one? Over this way. Joko statue. For Yahaha. Starlight. 1 out of 57.
This point.
Time to do some real
Please
damage.
present identification immediately before termination. Thank you.
For termination and outside further.
Your ever-thinning patience.
Feel the fury.
Gave me fury. Alright, let's find Joko.
Target executing. Panicked egress maneuver.
Joko statue marked. Probably got to be at a village.
This'll be fun.
A ley loom. I did have fun. Okay. Then I'm gonna be out. Things are gonna be. Oh.
I heard some of the others went out to the edge and confirmed it. We're really just floating in the sky now.
Then our days are numbered. The Forged will bear down on us soon enough.
Is it really that bad? We've survived to this point.
But now we have nowhere to run. Trapped up here in the Forge of Knowing. Gods have abandoned us to our fate.
The other box. Gahaha, okay.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Beats. Starlight. Dang, Commander lost. Sure. I did not see a Joko statue.
Over here! Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going! It'd be that hard to see. Right? Guess I can't remember, but
Forged weapons spotted nearby! I wish we had some way to deal with it.
Go. Over time, they should lose power, right? Balthazar's in here. Ah! Pouring is paying off. Nothing there. Wait. All that searching? That a Joko statue? Face. Couldn't tell at first. There's a Yahaha right here. Okay.
Another personal victory.
Nice, 14th one. Astral Dive's on the other side of the map. That was it for that stuff. What is this? Wait, hold on. I can earn those. Do that. Get some mastery points, because after I get enough mastery points for this one, it'll be 3. Double checking things. If they can fix bugs. Let's see how hard this adventure is.
You look like an adept flyer. Come on over. Ready? Go!
You have to hit all of them? Whoa, why is the double vision through it? Let's start over. This is very precise for what it is, and that's sort of annoying. What are you gonna do? It's ArenaNet. They're one for each. Target or not? Man. Have to hit a certain amount of targets? Targets. Why did it show the reticle could go over there?
Be careful what you do today. Galbraith is furious. You don't have to tell me.
5, 6, 7, 8. I was a target short. Hello? Where are all the targets?
As someone who isn't easily impressed, I must admit, that was indeed impressive.
Did I need to hit 30 targets? That's okay. All this experience. Hold on, I got gold? Oh, you have to hit at least 25. I'm confused. Did I do it right? That's where we could have got the wizard. With all targets destroyed? What? What? So I did destroy all the targets? Alright, let's do it again, but destroy all the targets. Which target did I miss? That was weird. I didn't feel like I was destroying all the targets. I thought there was more than 30. I was like, weird. Okay. That's just for achievement points again. Finding all the Yahahas is a mastery point. That was a lot of great experience, though. Alright, let me try that again.
Ready? Go!
Yahaha out there. God. Sort of tap it. Am I missing one already? Oh, that was 30. Okay, good.
As someone who isn't easily impressed, I must
314,
admit, that
47th.
was indeed impressive.
753rd overall. A little more confidence, I'm sure that one's a little bit better. Can I get the achievement? Okay. Alright, so we shortened that list so it's easier to look at. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's go get that Yahaha.
Over here! Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going!
Shooting from horseback in Zelda? Yeah, they brought in a lot of that. Yes. I already checked over here, but whatever. Nothing there. Wow. Who would have thought? Pressing a collection. Who wants to do that? You know? You know what? I don't give a fuck no more. I'm getting tired of just being always short on energy and things are 10 miles above me. Losing patience.
The pack commander, huh? About time we brought in another heavy hitter. You've got my welcome.
I hate the way this starts. I hate the way this is.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Right, coming.
Mine. All
Ha ha
mine.
ha. And he still can't get Jade runes. That way. Fuck. Been going for 5 hours. Bunch of busy work, I guess. Arcade. This. Argaze Ridge. The whole region. Cock eggs. Gathered. Done any. Like nobody out here. Dead game, huh? Right? Alright. Here they are. Experience. Look out. That's just tucked away in that cave there. No idea where Yahaha can be. I see. Heck. Oh, Yahaha, but the chest. Today is sort of a bust.
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
12 achievement points.
Until I'm rejoined,
43,000?
I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
ArenaNet disabled combat launch. Really? Sky Skills Combat Launch Mastery to address an issue. Okay. Choking on spit. Okay. Also, don't get a new friend achievement. It makes your sky scale disappear. Don't see your mount. And wait. So if you get the achievement, you lose your mount. How did this game get released?
Time to do some real damage.
That's incredible. What is this?
We're making progress. Oh, and you've got you've got some chitin on your face.
Chill to the bone.
Uh-oh. Getting my ass kicked and there's nothing I can do about it. No, it's not.
I could really use some backup over here. These Asura are really... Hey!
I've played a lot of MMOs and this is the least buggy launch I've ever seen. Get the fuck out, White Knight. Get out of here. There is no way anybody with a conscience just said that to me.
While you're at it, then stop asking me to dance. I've got work to do.
Chill to the bone.
The energy being harvested or not?
Hey, you did it! Another successful harvest on the books. You are a lot more resilient than my other helpers, you know? You wouldn't happen to have any interest in becoming my new assistant, would you?
Rejoining the fight.
I had to try.
Oh, which ones did I need? This one. This one.
Things are not well here. There is great anger, but no sense of purpose.
Oh, that one's not worth
that
doing.
exposes the people to outside influence. We will gather the essence you need, but in return, I ask that you help me to forge their anger into something useful.
Someone get this off me. I can't move. Chill to the bone.
Who's next?
Oh, gods. Please don't let me die under here.
It brings me a great deal of pain to see my people's spirits crushed this way. But we are making progress.
There's the thing.
We're nearing the end. Don't lose your footing yet.
interference is strictly prohibited. All guards must continue with assigned tasks. Failure to comply with prescribed functions will result in recall. There will be no exceptions.
Oh, God.
The choice to either bring such suffering on these people, or to instead risk the destruction of the world. It is a heavy burden the wizards bear. Who can ever say if they chose correctly? Forgive my musing. I wish you the best of luck on the rest of your mission.
We're just over here and we gathered some joy, didn't we? Gathered some more joy, I guess.
Dressing and cut loose already.
Dragon Pinata. Ah!
All right, the party is
Now we just gotta
winding
beat the
down.
meta.
I should be able to handle it from here.
That wasn't enough.
Good luck with everything. All right, fine, but just one dance.
Ball. Is there an achievement tied to the dancing? $45 freaking ingredients. When there's no reason not to try, right?
I can't believe this plan is finally working.
The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a lot from you. There are dangers that come with that.
I've survived worse. It's got
Go down there and collect. This one today? Not. Hope the greater chests are a lot better than that.
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really no telling what might come flying off.
Just focus on the forge.
I pulled those away from me, and there goes the GPS with it.
Return it to the... No. We can't afford to lose this much.
Think faster.
Why are they taking no damage?
You're really making a mess of my workshop. You know that,
Really?
Leah? Damn things are everywhere.
Really?
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any joy over here.
I wield great wisdom.
The other side.
That face. Shadows under his eyes. Curve of his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did I need to forget his face, Mama?
Focus. We need you here, this moment. Tyria needs you.
Rand. Could it be?
Bring that essence back. We can't afford to lose any.
Bring back all the essence. All of it.
Baba, showing up at my door uninvited with an offer. Wait, what do you mean? But you don't know it. A deception? But why would he? I see it now. An empty promise. The illusion of a choice.
It was your choice. You did it because you believed in it. And you still believe in it. Push them out and you can do this. We can do this. Together.
Concentrate.
A lot of running back and forth.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Here. Here sort of sucks, don't it? Judgment enjoys.
That's it. She is as strong as we can make it. Quickly, we need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the cryptids will do if they gain full control.
Okay, Playloom operator. Now we can go back to the astral crafting. Won't take long to get there, but I need 2 mastery.
No more gonna be running around my workshop. At least clean up after yourself.
Alright, let's see if we can get it this time.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
This guy. Come back.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
Rift. I don't have time for that.
Lear's body may be stable in his mind. This may have been too much to ask of him. Cryptids are trying to burrow their way in. He's in no state to stop them on his own. He falls to me instead.
Well, we'll try this and see what happens.
The memories weaken in Lear. Reveal the threats inside of them. If we lose the snares, there'll be no way to control them.
Boils up from below. And
Tread
the
carefully.
end comes with it.
The manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go. Quickly, charge the memory snares so we can begin.
Ah, how it looks. A lot of these are hidden.
Good. The first one is ready. The snares are ready.
Hey.
I'll channel Lear's memories to the projectors, but you'll have to handle the rest. Those below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever manifests from the memories.
White mantle. Damn it! Jesus fucking Christ, ArenaNet! Oh, the rift got fixed. They did not balance these fucking Mersats. That sucks. That is absolutely terrible. Just nothing in their fucking head say, hey, let's tone that down. Nope, not a goddamn thing. Press the wrong buttons now. Not a goddamn person was in that room. There's no fucking way a human being thought that was the thing to do. Holy shit, I'm living a nightmare. This is HOT all over again. You can't see them because they're holograms too. That's what blows my fucking mind. Of course, nobody's up here doing this one because they know. They fucking know, don't they? Getting stunned left and right.
Not enough endurance.
Those Mersats should not be there. I don't know whose bright idea that was, but holy fuck.
What's going on?
It's not going to be successful. Nobody's coming up to help. Look at all that sanity that's already lost. Dead in the water. But they just, you just fucking stand down there and not do anything. Push the goddamn meta. Push it.
You Mersat lackeys have the nerve to interrupt my night out? Hey! Get your damn
Press
paws
on.
away him!
We are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading through his mind now, into his more recent memories. We have to hurry! They couldn't contain the power in the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends. That's one. Keep going. I won't fail you, my friend. Split up. Must cleanse the corruption from all three memories.
Do it again. Time, hopefully.
Another void tear inside the tower. Come on.
Good.
Another Christmas.
Chill to the bone.
Quickly! Get that memory snare working again. Good. It's working again.
We're not gonna do no. Less I believe, the more likely it's gonna happen though.
Princess with the storming the devices! You have to destroy the memory snares to stop them. It's the only way.
Shit. Trying to use skills I can't.
Without the memory snares, this platform isn't safe. Go and help the others.
I still hate this thing. I could tell them the answer to the fucking winning lottery numbers, and nobody cares. See if we can Zerg it down. I don't think so. He's gonna do that. Yeah, memory one's gonna come back. They're gonna Zerg this one down. It's just gonna be a round robin. This mechanics is in so many things. It's unbelievable that I have to explain it to people.
Soften them up. More than enough. Now you're mine.
I get it.
Hurts, doesn't it?
How people come over here. Looks like two's gonna go ahead and kill him.
Next.
I feel like there was more people this time than last time. Oh!
Time to fight.
I thought this was memory one.
Focus to Lear. They're desperate. Everyone to me. Now is our chance to finish them.
You can do it from your mount. We did it! By that much!
Would you quit shouting? Got enough of a headache as it is.
Oh, something gave me a mastery. There's the 43,000 achievement point chest.
It is.
Put that back over there.
See you well, my friend.
Well then.
Don't believe, Zorric. Don't believe. What are we at? Gonna pick this. 2 gold. 1% magic find and 2 laurels. There's some stuff I have to do here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that top one. Oh, they did that thing where they spread the loot out? Ah. Look at the chest. Chests don't disappear when you get them. Get a certain amount of chests based on something. Oh, come on, man. That doesn't even count as one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's it? Wow, I'm surprised I didn't finish this. 43,000 achievement points. Now see past the 45. This is what I want to get to next year, so 2,000 more. I have to keep chipping away at it. Yeah, so many things close, but it's all bugged. I think. You have to do it 3 times over.
I was afraid of this. The tower's defenses are turning on again. We won't have long before it expels us.
A pretty unpleasant step. You can take my word for that. Nearly lost a foot last time. So what now, then?
We'll learn what we can while we're here.
Infinite.
Hopefully, it'll be enough.
Well, we worked on some things. So we got the Pinnacle Thunder skin. The hammer. Not a very good hammer. Oh yeah, and I can destroy it. Unlocks. Doesn't require things. Large achievement. We're gonna get some karma here. Delicious. Lots of karma, by the way. Got the great sword.
I never expected that one day I would
Never open these. Did they give me another?
only have more time.
Hold on, that adventure rewarded stuff? And an item booster, an experience booster, 10 Mystic Forge Stones, a box of fun. Tons of crap. Well, you know, success is success. Inside of here is some of that. I still don't know what to do with it, so we're gonna hold on to that one too. Like, got another Wizard's Tower. Be good in World versus World. Okay, let's break down all the lower tier stuff. Good. Bag of stolen goods. If I believed that we're gonna get it, something would have gone wrong. Something would have gone wrong. Okay. So I need to unlock that one. That one. That one. That one. You can salvage relics? Okay. Then I can sell this one if people still need it. How's it looking? Nope, it's just getting to that point, so it looks like salvage them all. Fair. Take Ecto.
Over here! Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going!
got the lamp. Still sells pretty well. At 42.42. That out the gate. Also got some guild catapults there, I see. Done both metas, I think, now. Guess we can always go out to the other map and farm the masteries. Now that we've pretty much done that one. Missing the Avatar Malice. That's really cool. Done it many times over. Alright. Connected to the... Oh, crypt. Ascent. Wizard's Ascent. Go back down here and see what this is. "19 minutes until daily reset."
Reveal yourself, Tereus.
Oh, it's this guy.
Still a relentless blowhard after all this time. When will you learn? We are the endless hunger of the dark. Your halls will be ours.
Ow! Dead. Okay, I already beat that guy once. That's the kind of game we're playing now. Nothing's fun. No fun, Nintendo. No fun, Nintendo has spread their influence to ArenaNet. Zero fun now. No more fun. Everything is work. It is a job to play Guild Wars 2. You're having fun. It will be taken away. End times are here. GG, everyone.
Swarm them! Huh?
Yeah, ha, ha. Okay. Nothing here. So, bugs need to be fixed. I feel like that's sort of what's holding us back from moving faster. So far, though, none of the Shrine Children have been bugged, which when Into Dragons came out, a lot. I'm also up to 131 unusual coins, but far from unlocking all the rare components by the recipes. But who knows how many of those we're actually going to need, or what we can get with it. I feel like I'm going to have to do mapping over and over and over for the armor for some reason. That's why I have been doing those. Know if the
Sweet, sweet loot.
hence. We already got this one. Sure. Oh. Sure, we already got that one, but... Alright. Definitely been in there. But yeah, haha. But the problem is I still did not see lantern. Another Yahaha. Lantern and a Yahaha. Okay. This one?
Sweet, sweet loot.
Sky scale nest. Got it. I don't know. That you take the ley line. There was a skill that, you know, that up there.
Open fire!
Here, oh man, no surprise. I didn't explore over here. Oh, it's already done. Blue. Right. Cool. Right now. How many of these do I have? 42? There's only 15 left. Yes. Alright. Going up. Wow. Okay. Almost positive there's another Yahaha somewhere over here. Don't know where though, so back this way. This is an area I need to explore. Champion Wyvern. Wyvern.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these
stop
bugs,
talking to me
it'd
so I can see what
definitely
they
make
do.
things a lot easier. The jungle around the grove is so pleasant, but this place is disgusting.
I have to hit them too?
That actually worked. I think this is enough space for the equipment. I'll be happy to pass this off to the researchers and get out of this awful jungle.
Dead. Oh, it's a dead exalted. No. God.
The giant saurian is stomping around like it's hungry. Can anyone help?
I would love to help, but I have no help on my own. That will be. Dang.
Time to do some real damage.
Definitely this area I need to look at, and then water. So 14 lanterns are left. Did well in the Ahahas. I think there's only 17. We're more than halfway through on those. Less than that. 16. We're filling out the wiki already, though. Uh-oh. Can't hide. A chest. Oh, there is no chest now. It's just this. All right, let's take a look at our dailies. We get the 5 for being logged in. Excellent. We only have 3 dailies to do. I don't know what people are complaining about. Got 24 hours to do it. Complete a renown heart. I'm going to show you the best one to get done here. So boom, complete a renown heart. Defeat 5 veteran enemies. Easy. This is a really easy one. Loot 10 defeated enemies. We're already done. These dailies are a joke. But let me tell you, we're going to go back to that wonderful place that may have no water called Ember Bay. This is probably one of the easier hearts to do. There's a bunch of repeatable hearts out there, and you can go ahead and do any of them. But if you have Season 3, I would come out here. A lot of people know. A lot of people know. Oh, we can do this now. Wait. Whoa. I'm gonna follow this. Never get off our sky scale ever again. Ever again. What we're gonna do, go this way. Now you can collect hearts if you want and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, these people definitely know. But by killing pocket raptors and other things, we'll get credit towards this heart. A big, awesome, amazing one is right over here. Now, if somebody else is doing it, I highly suggest staying patient. Just like that. Third of the heart is done. These will respawn unless the event spawns over here, but doing the event isn't bad. And we could check the nests and everything. And killing raptors will count. Collecting any pearls, any eggs. Killing pocket raptors, a pretty easy heart. The events are going on, like to collect the sloth food. There's some extra enemies that sometimes spawn, I believe. I'm on to that. Also these vets over here too. How many do I have to beat? 5? They're not much harder than their little counterparts. Combat with something. I've never seen it empty. What is the south side? Plain, down here, there are these bristlebacks. And it's a terrible place to be, usually. But a lot of things here have defiance bars, too. When I said you don't have to beat champs early, you don't. If I can kill this guy before I die. Get down. Vets down. We already looted 10 enemies. The heart's almost done here. Gotta be real careful if you come down here though, because if you get both vets going, you're screwed. Maybe third vets. Easier vets for sure, but there's the heart. Gonna go down to the heart guy and buy the materials. If I'm gonna have to do it, might as well get the other stuff. So these right here, the bundles, should have everything else. I guess I could buy other things if I would get it. Okay, veteran Stonehead here. So this is probably gonna be my go-to place until I remember another better one. A lot of stuff in Echo Vault has a lot of veterans with it, so it's not too hard to find veterans there. I did not realize he has protection. Can't roll back up that hill. There we go. That's it. Daily's done. How long did that take me? 6 minutes. And I could have done it faster. Alright, so with Daily's done, we can get back to what we were doing earlier. This person's work. I don't want to mess up that person trying to get their stuff done. But this, again, Ember Bay, southwest side. A heart's really easy. A lot of stuff to kill. Veterans all over the place. Couldn't show off the pocket raptors. Only have to kill like 2 or 3. And not everything counts towards the heart sometimes. I can't promise that it's going to be everything, but... yeah. Good stuff. Also, hit the blooming Passiflora, the Passiflora if you want, or the jungle plants. Try to get your luck there. Open all that up. Go ahead and break that down. A bit of this. So we did our dailies, converters. See how fast I can get this done. Salted. Medium, nice. Light, excellent. And I'm not going to take that. That crafting material built back up from all those legendaries. When I made those 14 legendaries, I need it all back now. Including 10 enemies here is also really easy because they all drop stuff. I wasn't paying attention because I forgot that was even a daily after I came out here, so... But I'm pretty sure since they drop Unbound Magic or Karma or whatever, you're going to get it no matter what. So, yeah, easy. That's done. It looks like it's home instance. The home instance. What I'm going to do is go as fast as I can to get all this daily stuff done to see how fast my little rotation is. And then I'm going to go to my alt account and show what's going on with that alt account. Because I want people to understand just how much acclaim you can get and what to do with it and that kind of thing. So I'm going to do that as well. Doing it at the end of a VOD probably isn't the best idea, but it's just how it's going to end up. But since I've been talking about doing it, we're going to take a look at what the dailies are and then go figure out fastest way. Excellent. Oh, I keep smacking that. We go in 6 hours. Doing daily reset.
Oh, shiny.
But if I don't have the mastery points towards something, I'll start putting experience towards those higher masteries. More likely. Depends though. I guess it really comes down to how much. No, I think after I buy this one, I would stay on a motion control. Yeah. Let that fill up, because that's going to be 1 million, right? would tell you how much experience I need. This is gonna be a million and a half, and then I'd probably go to Rising Spirits and let that fill up, but not buy it even up. But as you see, I have not been in a rush to get any experience or anything like that. It has been literally focusing down mastery points. I will get some from the story as well if I push that. I think I'm only 4 more chapters because we're on 8. The reason I didn't do that today is because there's been bugs locking people and locking them out of the story. So I just thought we would sort of take a step back. I do want to finish it, so I have that other strike open. We can do that strike again, too. That strike was, either I got really lucky with the group I was in, or just a fun little group. Got all this. Home instance is this home instance is going to take me longer than doing the dailies. And funny enough, I'm going to earn less gold from it. Because if I turn around and spent the 65 acclaim, right now, if I spent the 65 acclaim, I would get 10 gold.
But we'll tell them otherwise.
One of those.
Funny. I mean, I could luck out and get some good stuff here and get to that stretch to that 12, 13 gold in the home instance. So, you know, it all works out. Stay down. No. Tell everybody we're getting pizza tonight. But you're not getting pizza. Tell everybody that you're going to the vet tomorrow.
That's a fair
We're gonna start late tomorrow as well. Gonna have to get up early. Hey, hello. Alright. Charged quartz. Gotta keep doing that. If I need provisioners tokens in the future, I'm willing to spin them. Get it. They're not locked out for, not time gated. They're already time gated.
Praise the six.
Time gating them twice would be dumb.
Too rich for my blood.
But funny enough, they might not be time gated because you can earn them from the quartz node in your home instance. So, are you getting upset? Gonna go poop on the floor, everyone. I want you all to know that. About to go poop on the floor. Upset. Mama left. And I'm not gonna be following him around. He's back and forth. He's not gonna know how to calm himself down. Gonna think he's abandoned all over. Guild Hall. The Arbor Stone. Wrote it in a weird way. Actually, I can go to Drizzlewood first. I don't know how effective that is. I gotta stop buying those provisioners tokens for a stack. Ancient Wood doesn't seem too bad. Because they're only asking for 50, and that's a silver something, so that's 50 silver. So I don't know. A stack of leather, I think it's too expensive. I really need to stop doing that. Elderwood may be fast enough. That do I have in the bank? Where's my Elderwood? There it is. Yeah, 831. Elderwood might be fast enough. Mithril. Maybe Mithril as well I'm willing to give up. The stack. I don't know. That might be too much.
All shiny.
Getting the ecto pretty well. Up to 138. Where is... what am I looking for? Yeah, I got that. Sure, I got the Lost Bandit chest. Bank and bank. Bank. I get another ornate rusted key. Okay, Guildhall, then Drizzle. Slowing down, we need to move. I'm gonna try to get this done in 20 minutes or less. The alt account in less than 20 minutes and make a ton of gold. I always redo my anvil armor, reinforced armor. I walk into the guild hall. It's a great habit. Rarely do I play more than 12 hours in a day. Anyways, I also need to grab a birthday boost when I finally get this character to the bank, which is going to happen in Arborstone, I think. I thought those new maps would have more magic find effect in them since we're doing like wizard stuff, but I'm disappointed to see.
All shiny.
Oh, I forgot to check those again, didn't I? Oh, I didn't do the Vista Viewer. Taskmaster isn't too hard to get, but don't see any reason to do those anymore. It's Fisher that I want. Vista Viewer is just really do. I messed that up. Alright, let's get this crap out of my inventory. So, put that chest right there. Relic. No, that relic is mine. They get sold out. That in the bank. Go in guild bank. Sold. Wait on that since trading post is going to take a while. Inventory is looking here. Let's send the exotics over to break those down on the other account. Okay. Merchants. I should have checked that first. I always forget, but I should know.
Ho, traveler.
5 obby shards for a commendation is not worth it. I suggest going to Silver Waste, but you know, if you're in a pickle and you just need 5 or less, you know, it is what it is. So let's drizzlewood it up. Go to Drizzlewood, we'll go to Arborstone, we'll do the fish conversion, and then the EOD dailies are done for today. I'm not going to go do Taskmaster. I could have done that with the EOD dailies. Could have went out there and got Taskmaster done and got both of those dailies. But, you know, I wanted to show off Ember Bay a little bit.
Say what you want about his politics.
If it's overpopulated, you can always come back, or, you know.
Ephraim's the only one of them who could hack it as Connor.
I bet Airball's tougher than Ephraim.
At least he's not some fear-mongering.
I grab that salvage every day along with my home instance just to make sure I never run out of business. None of this is too bad today. That ancient wood, that... God, this is tempting, but no, I think that's too much boss now. Bunch of leather.
Sweet loot.
Camp loot. All the crap I just got. 3 ectos. Definitely worth going out there today.
You got a problem.
I got a problem?
Battle awaits.
No. Going to Arborstone. Wonder how many green profit shards I'm probably going to need. That legendary armor too, because I'm sure that's going to be part of it.
This is a place of refuge.
Where am I going?
Not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see.
I can fight if I have to.
Did it do?
A practical demonstration, then. Let's see how you
Impressive combination.
well fought. I could
Maybe
learn
they
a
just
thing or
spawn
two
that
from
character
you,
in
it
from there.
seems. We are lucky.
That's just a bunch of free loot. 2.5 silver. Favors. At
I need
Rit.
to withdraw.
Why I do it? It's and fish conversion. We're almost there. So 21 minutes in. Was a little bit late seeing that daily. 21 minutes. Gonna get ancient ambergris today. We didn't do any
Until we
fishing.
converse again.
Come from. Okay. Done, done, and done. Character select back to my Necro. I should have sent this stuff to the other account already. I send these exotics to my other account because they have Black Lion salvage kits out of the freaking wazoo. And then we're going to do dailies on that account. I'm going to grab the gold and then... Yeah. All right, let's sell. Sell this. Oop. Make sure that stuff goes out. Door. Sell this. Sell this. Wow, it's all good.
May Lissa aid you.
Okay.
Seize the moment.
Mail item 2. Mail item. Mail item. Type in angry.
It's nice to see you.
Angry Guilders 2 guy. Top 56.
What is it?
Send that away. Goodbye. None of that stuff was worth own and weight. And now, grab this. Not making a lot of gold. Making some gold, but. Hit that log out button. Game's gonna close down, right? Alright. So it says 22. Type this in manually right now. My password. Okay, it says 23. So we have until 7:43 to get all these dailies done. Hopefully faster than that. So this is my main alt account, as I call it. 20,387 on achievement points. What's great about this new system is it's so fast to get those dailies done that my achievement points are going to go up, and I'm going to collect stuff from that. So, we're going to start in Divinity's Reach because we're going to do the same thing I do on my main account, except just a little bit differently. So we're going to go ahead and walk in to this home instance. And this one starts a little differently. I'm going to immediately take a left. There's that Mel from the other account.
Never have too much treasure.
I'm going to go ahead and break all of that down. Did I use up the other salvage kit? Got 7 ecto out of that, so that ends up paying for itself. I don't know how much any of that is. Am I alt? Well, this specific thing is I got over 10,000 achievement points in a year. But specifically, the first title I got on this account was Wormslayer, Triple Trouble. So it's a very different experience doing that. Renown Heart, Harvesting Sickle, and loot 10 enemies. Dear God, dailies are easy. Dear freaking God. If you don't have mapping done too, there are some fast hearts you can literally buy the stuff off the trading post and turn it in. If you really wanted to. The other thing, this account has a crap ton of keys, and I finally got these map objects. I need to go get the other one so I can use those keys. Speaking of such, I do have that to do. So we'll take this. Medium, light. The only currency I gained back is Aurelium, but I just got some
until we meet again.
The other stuff. I could get those nodes.
That looks valuable.
And this account is just rolling in the dough. Breaking it in. I believe this character is still running Valkyrie too, yeah. And actually the difference here. Critical is only 20%. 233 interstate gifts on this character. I have to send those over in 17 days. Okay, and then we got the bandit chest right here, and then we go to the guild hall, and then we're gonna go do the dailies. So today's dailies on this account were pretty similar to the other one. Except actually slightly easier. Because we don't have to beat vets. Gonna do this. The guild hall counts. Another daily done right there. We don't have to harvest anything when we go out. The heart done. This is a Path of Fire account. I have another alt account that is pure core account. Not a free-to-play, it is just never upgraded it. So it sits there as a core account. Allows me to see things and check the gym store for certain stuff sometimes. About what's going on with it. There we go, we're gonna do a little bit of this.
Affirmative.
All that is good. Deposit that. We can eat the luck on this account because this character is not maxed out. You can see all this extra candy corn and stuff. That's because I go and cash it out every once in a while. I'm not going to sit here and as long as I have inventory space, we're good. So that's what's going on there. So we have the Season 3 Portal Tome on this character too. We're just going to go straight to Ember Bay. Just like we did on the main account. In 5 minutes so far. Hey, but take this ley line. I have a sky scale on this account, so always interesting. Gamer cannot go underwater. Yeah, these don't count towards the heart for some reason. Not. Thanks. Gonna start over here like we did on the main account as long as somebody isn't farming it. Looks good. Nope, people are farming it. People know. Alright, so we're gonna have to do plan B at this heart. Definitely gonna have to kill things that drop loot here. This character up. Hey, the water's gone. Where'd it go? Where'd the water go? We don't know. The apocalypse. That guy, kill it. Awesome, legendary, love it. Let's turn that in. Grab this. Go back to the finger. No. Above. One of them drops loot. Messing around, Zorric. Go. Go. Pocket Raptors. And the heart is done. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of this to clear my path. Why are... Guess the unbound magic doesn't count? Got really lucky earlier. Fine. Looting 10 enemies ends up being the hard thing? Look at that. Talk to this guy, buy this.
That looks valuable.
Oh. And he's still locked. That stuff isn't important to this account. No. Those drakes didn't drop any loot. I bet these crabs could have both given me crab meat. Of course they are. The crabs are amazing. I don't know if the heart creatures that drop loot every time count towards this daily. Annoying me. My crap. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. This is just ArenaNet being petty. Just drop the copper loot. Just drop it. Just drop the trash loot, ArenaNet. I shouldn't go through 6 creatures and get nothing but experience. That should never happen. 16 copper at a time, ArenaNet. Yeah, the unbound magic, I guess, doesn't count. And I'm getting nothing now. Holy shit, I never thought looting 10 enemies is what was gonna take 10 fucking minutes for the daily. Not a single thought in my head was like, man, looting enemies is hard. Nope, but ArenaNet strikes again. Goddamn strike. You know what? I'm gonna leave this place. No, I've changed my mind. We're gonna go to Bitterfrost. Only ArenaNet can be no fun. No, it's no fun, Nintendo. This is what Nintendo would do. This is exactly what they would do. They'd be like, man, are you having fun? Somebody else had the same idea, I bet. Or somebody has passed this area. Here. Somebody else do what I'm trying to do? Further back? There we go. I fucking leveled and it knocked this shit away. Game has thorns, people. Really?
Chill to the bone.
Give me some loot for the love of Christ. Jesus fuck. Okay, I'll take some extras. So we got a gold there, some luck. All right, so we already earned 1 gold from the daily system. Somehow, some way. Look at all this crap. Okay.
Target destroyed.
I wonder if salvage tin items will also be there, or it's just sharing a tin slot. Break that down. Ecto, couldn't get that lucky. So what do I do now with my alt account? I go into here. I do have weeklies. Complete 10 events. Pretty easy weekly to do. I haven't really looked at this too hard. But there's Shatterer, Mega Destroyer in there. There's defeat 10 champion rank enemies. Beck's Lab jumping puzzle. 1 fractal and 100 awakened. Funny enough, 100 awakened just doesn't seem as fun as some of that other stuff. But anyways, if I go into the Astral Rewards, you see these coins here. 1, 2. Like today, I got 11 gold right there. So 12 gold today in about 15 minutes. 12 gold in about 15 minutes. Go ahead and times that by 4. That's 48 gold per hour. So it's still staying about a 45 gold per hour farm. So running around, I'm not including like the other stuff I got here either. That is just straight up what I earned. Get rid of this crap. Like the Dulyak, huh? Those runes out the door. Trying to think. Fast events. Where was Specs Lab? I'm on this account. Let me see if I can get just a little bit more. Jumping puzzles do count towards this, I believe. I think. About to find out. Where is this one? It is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, this one is tested. That was sort of dumb. Do an activity? Is it daily activity completer? All those mesmers doing the jumping puzzles gone now? Never thought about that until right now. Now I gotta do jumping puzzles all by myself. Usually the only reason I'd ever take the port is because I'm doing multiple accounts. Daily activity completer is going to Lion's Arch and doing the daily activity that is there. Got hit? You can hit the platforms. I did not know that that's even a fucking thing. Thanks, ArenaNet. You fools. And when I swung my sword, it put me in combat. I don't know why inanimate objects put you in combat. This game needs a remake. Fall, don't fall, don't fall. There's just some silly things in this game. Alright, we made it.
I finally returned to my lab from vacation, and what do I find? Adventurers.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
There it is. That's gonna give me 40 more. Didn't count. So sad. That's okay. We need to figure out a fast event that's repeatable. Fast event that's repeatable. I do know. I mean, we can do this event over here. If I went and did world bosses, 10 events would be nothing, right? Like /wiki, Mega Destroyer, and what? Mega Destroyer's happening now. Shatter would be in 20 minutes. Oh, well, that event's over. I don't know. We could try for Mega Destroyer. Got it. Because sometimes you can do this. If I get that, I wonder if people are running it. Go away usually. Okay. I got like this, Central Tyria, world bosses. Sometimes just do this. Might not even be the same map now I think about it. Oh, it's going.
Assistance needed.
Get off your fucking mount. Got it.
Good work.
Didn't count though.
My brilliance wins again.
Brilliant luck, maybe.
What was that?
What
I think
is
she said
the,
something about wanting a duck. Leanne, if you want to have your
build
own crew someday, you need to think less about pets.
If I did that faster, we would have got Mega Destroyer.
Some samples for the lab.
But I guess I could loot the chest, just not. I didn't get credit for the event. I don't know what just happened there. Let me check out what's going on with that. Okay. Game update notes. 15 minutes ago, fixed a server crash, fixed an issue that caused Minji to spend more time than anticipated. Oh, thank God, man, because that took forever. Fixed an issue in the Mother of Stars story chapter that caused player progress to stall. Fixed an issue that caused the Sanctified Glove skin and Sanctified Boot skin to appear sold out if you already purchased another skin, I guess.
How may I assist you?
Adjusted the health drained by the Spectral Agony condition Protecting the Bastion of Strength key in the Tower of Secrets story chapter to feel less punishing to certain builds. I didn't notice because my build was broken. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We almost had this world boss right here. Grab some food. Anyhow, lowered the number of Cryptus turrets that must be destroyed to prepare for the Cryptus assault events. Fixed an issue, prevented complete meta event, the Jade Crisis objective in Wizard Vault from awarding completion. Fixed an issue, prevented enemies in the Stop the Angry Dwarves from causing a panic event. Spawning if no players are present after the event started. Fixed an issue that caused the Stop the Angry Dwarves from causing panic event to stall if no players are present when the event began. They needs to check the update notes. Update the update notes. Fixed an issue that could prevent the Find Survivors and Gierenhof event from starting as often as intended. Okay. Fixed an issue that prevented the Cosmic Observatory strike mission from being available to all characters after unlocking it on a single character. Fixed an issue that could cause refugee coordinator Zaya to get stuck during event chain if a player was not present. And fixed an issue that prevented players from obtaining the relic of some relics. 3 of the relics. Cirrus, Vass, and Aben. How do you say his name? So it looks like out of that, we can get a mastery point from it. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. But anyhow, what did we just do? Trying to do the destroyer event. But I did earn some more here, so I can do this. This. Halfway through. 45 gold since dailies came out. 300 gold on this account. More gold than my main. Look, I got the loot, but I didn't get the credit. And I know I didn't get credit because the event thing here didn't pop. So I can get to the end of this. That's 450 Astral Acclaim. My alt account. 45 gold in the last 3 days on this alt account. So much better than what dailies were. So it's gonna be really hard to convince me that somehow the new daily system is worse if you're not talking about spirit shards or I don't know. I'm really trying to think of what could be considered worse. An event that is quickly repeatable. Jumping puzzles don't count, I guess. I swear the only reason I have events is because I did a jumping puzzle. But did Specs Lab board me for that? Hold on, we can test this actually. This is good. Oh yeah. Oh, let's update the game. This is good. I'm gonna go test this thing right here. Test this theory. Because it's 10 events in a week. This launcher looks great, but it confuses me every time because I'm so used to seeing. And it pops up with that purple, and I am just lost. Okay. And the other thing that happened is I got 10 achievement points. So, guild hall. If I go to the guild hall. This character doesn't have End of Dragons, so I can't go get the mastery point or something like that. Yeah, just have it. Sorry. But if I go to Lion's Arch... Ada, did you find the daily activity completer? I swear I just saw an ANET. Okay. Going Lion's Arch, it's over here. Right there. Oh. What happened then? It's just over here. Sanctum Sprint. Today's activity. This is what I want to test is over here. Yeah, I don't know if there's another way to get to the daily activity. I feel like there is. I'm gonna test this one. If I get on my Springer, come over here. I don't know how I just did. Like this. Do it again. I almost made it. I wasn't confident that I was going to count as an event. That says event. Yeah. So Specs Lab just wasn't an event. Huh. Arca Queen is going? Okay. Interesting. Uh, 8 minutes until the Shatterer. So you could do that jumping puzzle every day. Right there. Is the other one in Lion's Arch? Again, getting 10 events done isn't hard. It's like everything's practically an event.
Better have the right gate this time.
I think completing a heart isn't.
He's wrong. He's gotta be.
We go over here, then we're gonna go out to Shatterer. I haven't done the Lost Rats on this one. The ones I want to do right now for weekly are, and I wish I got that Mega Destroyer. Shatterer and 10 events. Killing 100 Awaken would just take a little bit of time. I wonder if the Awakened chickens count. Because I have Path of Fire, they make me fight Awakened. Sucks. By the way, this is a... So I have HOT, Path of Fire, and the core account on this account. That's the stuff that it gives me. It's not going to give me anything from Cantha or Obscure. What the hell did you... Hardest jump known to man. This character. Good, we're good. Camera zoom out better now? It does. Hopefully I'm up in his butt. Potentially. Hard pause on that. Yeah, that one's not an event. Interesting. Jumping puzzles that are considered events. Alright. Shatterer. Only on Burns Waypoint here. You can also, to kill Awakened, you can do the events that happen in the lower level zones. Empty map, and that's scary. Wonder if that's because the queen isn't done yet. Buddy here. Raw gates. People show up on this map. Potential to earn money on this map right now. There.
Chill to the bone. If it's corrupt, kill it. And then kill it again, just to be sure.
Think about it. Got him. I've been black lion chests. Not short on black lion chests. Ow. Hey, it's an event. Ow. Burning. Ow. See if they're people. I see some people. I think I saw that T4 before. As long as someone isn't taxing the other map, they should fill up. What the hell?
Help me! It's too strong!
Strong!
Realize they put the gates back up. I mean, they'll be okay. And enjoys increased damage.
Keep that beast off her!
Give me that dust! Holy crap, I love it. Like this event.
Get those gates up. We got chill.
Loot 10 enemies, why not?
Dungeon done. Now, back to your posts. Stay vigilant.
I am the greatest. The hell?
Kill them all. What is it, cub?
Don't have that recipe. Sell that. Sell the oysters. Sell this. The heck just happened? I was getting more dust than that, but whatever. I don't care. How many people are over here now? where the pre-event starts. The other side.
Strong. Fight with valor.
Turn in those 4. Pretty 4 there so far.
Chill to the bone. Some must fight.
Why do they have so much health? And definitely. Let's go turn this in.
Some must fight, so that all may be free. Fight to the last.
Definitely gonna get gold. It doesn't look like it matters, as long as it's finishing an event.
Anyone care to assist me with the project?
There it is. All right. This is just me sort of seeing how much gold I can get. Weekly is definitely going to take a lot more effort than the dailies. Up to 6 events done out of 10. I don't think this world boss is multi-event. So we'll get 7 as long as we complete it. And I wish I did get enough damage and credit for that Mega Destroyer, because that would have been amazing. I think I know a good way to get the events done, thinking about it. On this account, at least.
Eternal vigilance.
Arzuka. Loot.
Get everyone out of the crystals. They're gonna explode.
I don't remember the last time I was on a mortar. All this loot.
It's shooting crystals. Scatter.
Uh-oh.
Now you suffer.
How slow the mortar is to turn. Alright, we can damage him again. Why is nothing happening over there? Taking that long to fall, maybe? Wow! Broke his bar!
Never have too much treasure.
I got all sorts of crap done there.
Buster.
Had a proof of legend. I got the Shatterer done. I need 3 more events. Great. Oh, my sky scale egg? I don't even know what the heck it's talking about. That was really easy. I've never just sat back on those mortars because usually it like something would kill me, but I don't know this time. That was pretty fast actually. Okay. So I had an idea for events. I could do the world boss, but I want to go Bloodstone Fin. What? Is it day or night? Damn it, I should have looked at that. Night. Yeah, okay. Daytime, I think. I think I could go out to Verdant Brink and kill veterans, but I think I might still be able to do that. Because you can get your veteran stuff done here too, but these count as events. They're just solo out and about. between. You can also like escort the soul. Holy crap in hell! What? Why?
Wow, that's quality armor.
What's happening
Thank
here?
you so much.
What is this?
Take a look.
Heart of Thorns, Verdant Brink. Oh, it's the well, the Hero Point train would give me stuff, wouldn't it? I'm not all. Why does it show me that Hero Point? Wait. Daytime? Okay, this is daytime. Hold on. One of the hardest hero points to do. Because of that.
Chill to the bone.
Not count as a an event. Okay, so that treasure mushroom does. In fact, treasure mushrooms will also give you a spirit shard. Just so you know.
I make a pretty good chain.
These flames run deep.
That looks valuable.
So hero points don't give me event completion. Treasure mushrooms for sure, we could go do those as long as metas aren't happening. But there are these veterans that are usually around. I don't think the outpost was completed on this map. I think you need to have those done. Galka, see you later. You have a great night. Appreciate you sticking around.
Oh, good. No soldiers. On your feet. Secure the perimeter.
Timblin, we made it. Are you injured?
I'll live. That's more than I can say for the others. Are we all that's left?
We suspect the chief is out there.
Oh. Not what I was looking for. Yes. Boom, events.
You can never
Needed.
have too much
And
treasure.
that's one of the most profitable things in the game. I saw a spectral grasp go out that way, but I do not see an ambient creature that I'm in combat with. Act crowbars. Nice. Somebody's this event. But anyways, there's these vets out here. If this map, especially if this map is being pushed, they're not always those Mordrum, but there's something. And the vets respawn very quickly. Like one down. Never mind, found the Mordrum. I rarely find these things anymore, and here we are. Two of them. So many airship parts. Love it.
That looks valuable.
All this loot. All of it.
I've attained the awesome.
Okay, so I need to find time for 2 more. So the Mega Destroyer and maybe killing champs. The hero point champ counts. Interesting. So anyways, killing champs. Mega Destroyer, 100. These 2 right here are pretty simple to do. I just have to catch the Mega Destroyer 30 minutes into the after reset. So, but anyways, I ended up with 85 more. Go down here, grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that. I don't know why I can't just buy it like the merchant. 14 more gold. So today on this account alone, I think I earned 26, 27 gold, something like that. I don't remember how much we had earlier. 27 gold, and we haven't even been on for an hour, so that's really good. Let alone, I'm not talking about any of the loot I found, and nothing on this account stays, so. Is the new daily system better? I'm gonna say yeah. Wholeheartedly. Now, what happens? Could be like, well, what happens if you can't buy that gold, Zork? What are you gonna do then? Because it goes up to 30 for endless. So I have 31 more gold to earn here, which should only take 2 or 3 more dailies. So after that, probably Mystic coins. See, I don't have Secrets of the Obscure, so I can't buy the heavy crafting bags, and I can't get those skins. That stuff is locked. I believe if I... oh, it's right here. It's right there at the top. I can't remember if I had to click on it or not. But these are locked as well. So I can't even get the mount skin without Secrets of Obscure. The emote, I can. But again, since this count sort of a throwaway, the legendary weapon starter kit also is locked. But since this is a throwaway count, after... straight up just the gold, because it's good value, it's Mystic coins. Because they're about the right price. So 60 Mystic coins in the next how many days? I can't do the specials. 74 days, I think is very doable. And after that, Mystic coins there. I'm trying to think what I could do. For profit, I think it's Laurels. Be the next one since I can't get the heavy crafting bags. Where did that? Behind me was the other side of this bridge. Not. A bit further away than that. Okay. Right there. But there's nothing else to do on this account. I've earned the gold. I could literally just, you know, spin the gold over and that kind of thing. Yeah. Have fun. I have 521 crowbars on this character. Running on 11 airship parts now. Unbound magic, are we sitting at? What I could also do is convert that unbound magic that, obviously, yeah. really working on, but I can convert that with the gold I have on this account and send over lodestones and tier 6 mats and that kind of stuff over there. So, fun times. But yeah, I think this would be a great place to do. So, like this veteran Stonehead here is an event. It definitely doesn't reward as well as Mordrum. And get no wiggly chests. Also, these pocket raptors give no shits about me. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's like those veterans are there. Count as events and veterans. If you need veterans, always try to synergize. But yeah, I sort of like this new system. It's just going to be harder to figure out what I can cash out for what. But Laurels, I can get tier 6 mats. So gold, mystic coins, Laurels, done. Yeah, that Stonehead's already back. Look. So fast.
That was close. I'm losing my edge out there.
Mushrooms, man. I miss these things. Reset my skills immediately. That's definitely one way to get the event. I mean, but you're gonna have to do other stuff with events, so that one's sort of like gotta get done, you know? Doing the Shatterer and the Mega Destroyer and killing champs. Champs are usually part of events. Or become events themselves when you interact with them. So 10 champs and 10 events were going to happen no matter what. So the dailies and weeklies, just not hard to do. Just gotta find the time for it. Again, I did the dailies today, 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes or whatever it was. It's a little longer for this account because for some reason I couldn't get loot, but it is what it is. How I will say it. That's it. I need to get off. Going for 7.5 hours again. Tomorrow, since we already did dailies, we can just get right into it. I sort of want to get the story done and see what masteries and stuff are left. My biggest focus is finishing those masteries off to open up the Wizard's Tower as much as possible. And, yeah. So, just to reiterate here, really quick. Hero points didn't count towards the events. The Unbound Magic did not count towards the drops. What else did I try? And not every jumping puzzle has events, but the ones that do count towards the 10 events. Midian, thank you for being my mod today. I appreciate it. Look, it's back already. But in all honesty, you could probably run around a low-level zone. A low-level zone and tag events there too.
Chill to the bone.
One's bar would not break. Huh? Oh. Well, I'll just keep completing things. Another veteran stonehead right here. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's what you get, Zor.
Chill to the bone.
Got him.
I expected more from Lord
And I'll earn stuff on this account too. Stonehead's already back. Easy peasy. You're welcome. I just feel like this expansion just isn't giving us a whole lot. It does feel flat to me. Officially, I can say it's just, I don't know, something about it. I'll finish up the story and see what's going on with that. I don't know what it's going to take to finish up the story, but tomorrow's going to be all hard spoilers. That's a Mordrum. Mordrum? Down here? I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's the Stonehead. I didn't know it could spawn down here. Good. I'll do this all day. All day. By the way, that's not profitable. What I'm doing right there. You're not going to get enough back. I mean, you'll get karma, but the diminishing returns will start to set in. The Mordrum are definitely profitable, but the regular vets like that aren't. So. Pick up the sermon. Alright, so to get my character back where I need to, I have this nice little Lake Dork I can go to. There's probably a faster way to do it. Man, I really think... Are people killing that champ? Let's go!
We could use an extra pair of hands to deliver these rations to soldiers around the base.
Well, somebody
find
tried.
Other ration crates scattered around the ships along the piers. Drop them off here, too.
Key to this boss, hold on. Key to this boss is to not get hit by that, but not get hit by those. I don't think I can get them back up.
Your soul is mine.
I did not put the right stuff, but as a Necro, this guy can't possibly not give me life force, so. A siege turtle! Person doesn't have their siege turtle open, then you're worthless. You're absolutely worthless. Come on, fight me. Also, this is not hotkeyed onto my mouse anymore for some reason. Chill out, little dudes. Got him. Done. Another champ for my weekly. More loot. More unbound magic. A little late on the music there. Ain't it? A little late on the music. Oh, this crap. Anyhow, get back to that home instance that I started at. Simply taking Lake Dork and going back in. I would have never gone after that champ if it wasn't already damaged. 100%. 100%. Hit the like button if you could. I appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. But we are ready for tomorrow. Logging into this account. We take another quick look at the weeklies. 2 champs down. To finish this off for those extra 450 astral acclaim, I could do a fractal. If I get the Mega Destroyer done, I need to think about what's the fastest champ to beat type of thing, or struggle through a fractal with this character. Actually, this character is set up for tier 4 already. Isn't it? Yeah. 153 agony resistance. Probably pick a relic. I can put that relic of the ice on. That's fun. Fun. That one's in the conditions. You chill. I hate when I accidentally click too much. Only equip that, yes. Okay. But I don't have any legendary anything, so yeah. So, there we go. In 10 days, 20,500 chests. Extra 2 gold and another laurel. I have 15 laurels on this character. Nearly 6 million karma, too. Almost 315 gold. See when we need gold and what we need it for. I guess. I don't know if I'll be jumping back on the main account tonight for anything. I don't think so. That's it. I'm going to take the rest of the night. Go watch Twitch content creators for those Twitch drops. Make sure you get that done. Only a few days left on that. I'm going to go ahead and get my last 4 hours in, even if I have to AFK it. Free Black Lion chest key and revive orb in the store, I believe, still. And then other than that, you know, we did things. Tomorrow, going to finish up the story. We're going to start about as late as we started today. I won't be able to go this late because tomorrow's World versus World reset. So, guildies, I will be there for that. But the new system, profitable. Profitable. It's not going to get you exactly what you've been used to getting. They took out the Black Lion stuff too, so that's not there. Can't rely on that anymore either to get those Black Lion salvage kits and things like that, so I'm curious. I want to know what's going to happen with inflation and what's going to go up and down, since people aren't going to be logging in to every account to do the dailies. But as you saw, I did do it in 5 minutes. So if you have like 5-6 accounts, that's half an hour of your day, you know, plus whatever the login stuff is. And, you know, you will earn somewhere between, let's lowball it at 5-6 accounts. Let's go with 5 accounts, 50 gold to almost 100 easily with just 5 accounts a day right now. And then I don't know how many mystic coins I'm going to be starting to gather as well. So, you know, if you know how to do these dailies quickly and you actively log into each account and do something besides just grab the login rewards, or have a script use it or whatever people were doing, we could see a difference. Now, is botting and stuff going to come out of this? I'm not sure, but you do get 5 astral acclaim for logging in. You're not doing 4 dailies. You're logging in and then doing 3 dailies. So don't let people trick you with their exaggeration and how difficult it is. It's easy to say they have to do all 4, but nothing's really changed in number. It's just changed in what you can do. It's just you're getting something else of value for your account versus them giving you just a bunch of stuff passively and you going after 2 gold and 3 spirit shards every day. Brits of experience aren't there anymore, thank God, so I need to get those out of my Necro's inventory and just trash the rest. I think I can actually use that. My character lower than 80, something like that. So something to look at, but I can turn the rest into Tomes of Knowledge that I can turn into Spirit Shards. Tomes of Knowledge and stuff still drop from reward tracks and things like that. World versus World potions, PvP potions no longer exist, but I can tell you those reward tracks move fast. So, yeah. I'm going to get at least 6 gifts of battle, just in case, for the armor. Actually, no, I need 12 total for next year. I'm going to start working on that. Any reward tracks I haven't finished, I think I'm going to go ahead and finish up. And that's it. Try to get as many Mystic Clovers as I can through World versus World. But I will see what holds me back in that PvE armor. It looks like it's a lot of collection stuff. Looks like it's going to be very expensive. It is legendary armor, but if you really want legendary armor, World versus World is where it's at. It is so fast to get it now. I think it's like 18 weeks, something, 18, 19 weeks now. Somebody told me. It's really fast. If you diamond out your chest every week and do your weeklies, they give you so many extra tickets and things. Gold, you may be short on gold for some things. I will say that. But other than that, if you're actively playing World versus World, it's the fastest way to get your armor still. It is the cheapest way to get your armor in a way. That's just how much they reward you certain materials. But other than that, I am done. Let's get out of here. I don't think I have anything more to say. I feel like there is one more thing I needed to tell you. Keep looking for those patch notes with those updates and things like that. We will be going in Guild Wars 2 Soto. There isn't much left for me to do already. Grind the new content a bit. So we'll go until September 5th for the most part. So finish out August, go to the September 5th, and then we'll move on to other things. If I really feel like there's nothing left by the end of next week, we will move on. I'm not going to sit here and try to grind out Guild Wars 2 forever. Guild Wars 2, I think, is going to come back to Guild Wars Tuesdays for updates. Because there's no longer going to be living story updates, it's going to be expansion updates. So that's much different, I feel, than when I had to do living story things and that kind of stuff. I want the full experience here, so I think Guild Wars Tuesdays are coming back. And then starting in October, we're going to be playing a game that I only played here once so far, but it is the scariest game ever. So, Starmaster, you have a great night too. But yeah, that's it. September 28th will also be our year of YouTube streaming. So, just some dates to throw out there. Other than that, we'll start throwing other things back in the mix. Who knows what? Knows what? Feels so weird that an expansion came out, but I'm already feeling like I'm limited what I'm doing with it, and what I'm working towards, because I think a lot of it's just going to end up being stuff I already do. But anyhow, I'm out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. We'll need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, and I believe Friday is the beginning of our weekend, enjoy your weekend. I don't think I will be actively playing this weekend. Besides World versus World and things with guildies and testing things out, I don't know if we'll have a show. I feel like we deserve a show, which I always feel like we do. But, I think a show is worthy, or, maybe just a shorter one this weekend. We'll see about it. Other than that, stay cool out there. It's supposed to be cooling down where I'm at, so it's going to be like lower 70s for the highs here soon. We're going to be dipping down into the 40s in the low, which will be nice, because that's my kind of weather right there. So, big beard, Other than that, thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for watching. People popping in and out and that kind of stuff. Thank you. Your physical health. Get up, move around, that kind of thing. We're going to get up and stretch. There's pizza been waiting for me for like almost 2 hours now. So I'm going to go eat some of that and refuel for tomorrow. That's it. Bye. Go eat some pizza yourself. Good reason to get up. My mute mic button isn't working. Hold on. That's it. What the heck?